Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. Oh, we're not back with Dark Cloud 2. Wrong game. Anyway, we're back. Got cameras off today because I am tired. I'm exhausted. Yesterday was a long day. I'm a little later. I said I was going to start late yesterday, but I'm later than I thought I was because I was talking with my sisters for a bit. So ideally, we're going to play some Minecraft next Sunday. Should be fun. So, they wanted to play Saturday, but I was like, I'm sorry, I'm streaming 24 hours that day, so I play Minecraft. But yeah, so we're back today. We're going to make some progress. I'd really like to finish chapter 3 today. I don't know how long it's going to take or how long I can do it, or how long there is left, I should say. We're going to do our best. So, yeah, I think that's it. Not much else to talk about today, or this week should be a little weird. Honestly, it's not my normal stuff. So today, Final Fantasy X-2, obviously, for a little while. And then tomorrow, there's not going to be any stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy X-2. And then this Saturday, we're going to be doing a 24-hour stream. And it'll be Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm going to be switching jobs. And having a good time. So I need to put something in the Discord probably sometime this afternoon or tonight with more information. I think I'm going to start putting my schedule there weekly just to keep that up. And then some information about Saturday, which should be a good time. I also need to start creating the poll, I think, for choosing our September game. We will get to that as soon as we're done with Final Fantasy X-2. So we got a little bit more time because this is going to take us a couple more weeks at least. But other than that, I think that's about it. That's the normal stuff. So, yeah. And then I'll probably take Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off because I have a medical appointment, I think, on Tuesday. So, and after the 24-hour stream, I'm going to want a little bit of a break. So maybe we'll stream a little bit on Monday. Actually, is the second a Monday or a Tuesday? I feel like the second. Oh, man. I created another clip. Darn it. Oh, I also need to change my ad schedule. I'm all over the place today. Hold on. Ads. Normal ads. Content. Now I gotta go to clips. I gotta delete this clip that I just... away. Close. There we go. Okay, so that was easy enough. Oh, where's YouTube? Where did that get closed? But yeah, that is what we're looking at for this week. I was supposed to look to see what the date was. Okay, yeah, September 2nd is a Tuesday.
What does high score
Andy.
mean? New high score, is that bad?
Good
What does that mean?
morning, friend. Well, good afternoon now. Actually, it's still technically morning for you for another hour. Afternoon for me. Morning warrior of light, truly. Really the warrior of light in this case. Yeah, yesterday was good. It was a long day. We were on for almost 9 hours. I should have known better. I'm not the best at gauging how long things take sometimes. Most of the time. I don't know what it is. I'm just not good at gauging lengths of time. But anyway, so it took us 8 hours, but or almost 9 hours, but we got through. We did the Gunbreaker quest, so we unlocked Gunbreaker. We also did 3.3 and 3.4 yesterday, so a lot of content, a lot of good stuff, but yeah, we still have 3.5, 3.56, and then we'll start Stormblood, and so that'll be a good little Saturday start. Hopefully we make some good progress into Stormblood. I'm sure we're not going to get that crazy far, but it should be a good time regardless. It's bittersweet. Glad you were enjoying yourself enough to push the story along. Yeah, I didn't want to stop in the middle. That would have felt bad. I guess not. It's not frustrating. I just never know how long the cutscenes and the dialogue and stuff are going to last. Especially when I have to like read the dialogue myself, because sometimes I'm like reading and then I look over at chat and then I have to go back and it's like a mixed bag of things. So there's just a lot of story content in the end, you know, the last patch of the main story quest kind of thing. So I'm excited to see where we're going with 3.5 and 5.6 and then in the Stormblood. I've mentioned it before, but I've not spoiled really anything for myself when it comes to the story. I have no idea where anything is going. I don't know. So I'm excited to see what's going on. We know with Griffin, who I think is Ilberd. We know that now he has the eyes of Nidhogg, which is a big deal. We know that Yida has some kind of secret past kind of situation going on where her and her father were part of the Alamigo resistance, which is interesting. And Papalymo seems to know because he made a reference to giving her the mask that she wears. So I assume they're both working to kind of like hide her identity kind of situation. And then what was the other one? Oh yeah, Nero showed up. So it looked like he was researching relics that were similar to the Crystal Tower that we had at the end of Realm Reborn. So Nero will also be involved, and I'm sure the Asians will get up to something crazy. I'm a little sad that the Warriors of Darkness were so short-lived. I'm guessing they'll make an appearance at some point later on down the road, but we'll see how that goes. But it was a good little wrap-up to a lot of good stories, and I enjoyed it, and I'm glad that we got to finish that part of it yesterday, and now we get to start Stormblood content on Saturday. It'll be a long day. Obviously, it's 24 hours is a long period of time to be doing anything, but especially staring at a screen. So we'll take some breaks when necessary. We'll probably chill. Maybe I'll just look at a screen for a while, do something else. I'll need to get up and walk around. I'm gonna try to be pretty consistent with that, so we're not causing any harm to ourselves or anything else, but it should be a good day regardless. I'm hoping to have a good time with it. I think we are going to do, Andy, I think you mentioned, I think we asked, but we liked the channel point redemption idea, right? I think I'm going to do, we'll have change our shirt, but we're just going to have change our job kind of thing. I don't know how much to make it. It'll probably be like an hour-long cooldown. Or maybe half an hour cooldown. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do half-hour cooldown. We'll make it like a nominal. I think Twitch shows me like the average amount of points someone earns in an hour. So I think maybe we'll do that. If you watch for an hour, then you have we'll have enough points to change it, like, once an hour or something like that. So I think that'll be how I base it, maybe a little bit more. And we'll probably have a global cooldown and probably then a user cooldown. That way, each person, people have a chance to choose. Andy, do you think it should be a random job change, or do you think it should be like a spin the wheel kind of thing, where it's more random? What are we thinking? I think if I'm going to do a channel point redemption, I think it makes sense to let people choose what we want to see. If it was just a command, like a command on cooldown, then maybe a randomness would be fun. But I think if we're having people spend channel points, I act like it's money. Nobody's spending the real money to change this stuff. But yeah, I think you should present the options and let people choose, or go dealer's choice. Okay, got it. Yeah, we can definitely do that. You can change the channel point redemption where you type something in, and then... Okay, so I'll create a command that has the jobs that we're playing. And then I'll try to change that in the actual channel point redemption to where it reflects to. Okay, cool. So we'll do a user cooldown, we'll do a global cooldown, and then we'll make the channel point redemption pretty cheap, like 250. But if you don't say Dragoon, Dancer, Gunblade, then people might choose something that's level 1. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna do, like I said, I'll do the job command. Orbias. Orbias, how are we today? How's your Monday going? Yeah, so we'll do the job command where you can do exclamation job, and it'll show you all the jobs that I have unlocked for the current content. And then the channel point redemption will just be locked to those. I think we'll do 4 or 5, because I think instead we're gonna do the Scholar, or the Arcanist Scholar, a level up. I think it's gonna be much easier than doing White Mage from 1 to 60. I think it's gonna be easier to get from 30 to 60 that way. We're tired today, so I'm trying to limit the amount of light in my faces and stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter now. I think I have all the lights on, so maybe I can just get rid of all this. Hold on. You can see my face. Boom! Here I am. Oh wait, you know I'm not just sitting naked behind the screen. You'd never know though. Maybe I was. But yeah, so I think that's the plan. I think that's what we'll do, and we'll post it all in the Discord tonight. I need to do that this afternoon or tonight. I'll forget. I always forget. Hey Siri. Oh, ignore me, Siri. Hey Siri. Remind me at 5. What are you doing? My camera or my microphone not working. It came up. My face, I know. It's frightening. Jump scare. That one's free. You don't have to pay for that one. Okay, well, Siri doesn't want to listen to me today. I don't know what the deal is. Oh well. I like using Siri as a little reminder tool. I think I already changed Chrono Wolf to show up on the other stream, or the other channel. Other scene. The other scene too, so I'll have to change that. It's an iPhone. That's true. I used to be an iPhone purist, but Apple kind of sucks these days. It's really a bummer. I mean, no company is good, but I feel like iPhone is just, or Apple in general, is kind of going downhill. I mean, there's really nothing special about the iPhone anymore. The only thing about the iPhone that I will say is that I've been on the iPhone infrastructure since I was, I don't know. I guess I was 19. I got my first iPhone when I graduated basic training in 2008. So I think September of 2008, I've been on the iPhone infrastructure, part of the iPhone family. So it's like, there's so much stuff. And I know there's lots of tools that you can use to back up and move things over. It's just like, man, do I really want to do that? Am I at a point in my life where I'm ready to just reset my entire phone knowledge and go to a brand new device? Maybe the answer is yes. I don't know, but something to consider. I think I'm going to try to upgrade at the end of the year. I'm still using a 13 Pro. I don't think I have the Max. I had the 11 Pro Max or something like that, but the Max is huge and I don't need all the fancy cameras on the back. So I think right now I have a 13 Pro. So it's like 3+ years old, I think, because now aren't we on the 16 or 17? I think the 17's coming out this year. I just never been a fan of Apple, never liked their PCs or the phones. I was never a fan of the Mac. I didn't really like the MacBook much at all. I've always been a PC guy, Windows. I did some Linux, you know, back in the day, but who hasn't? You know, the iPhone was always, I mean, really there wasn't anything better, right? When the iPhone first came out, like the iPhone was the phone. Nothing else compared. The BlackBerry existed, I think, at the time, and it was more of like the office D-bag like type phone. I mean, the iPhone was it back then, and unfortunately, it's just leaned more heavily on brand and aesthetics lately than it has on actual like hardware and functionality. So I always, you know, I defended my iPhone for a long time just because I didn't care enough, but at the same time, like the iPhone didn't have a lot of issues. It was a pretty solid phone. Like, as far as doing the things that it did them right. I had a BlackBerry back in the day. Yeah. Were you an office D-bag? You don't strike me as an office D-bag. Maybe you were more of a wannabe office D-bag. He said no. Are you sure? I'm just kidding. I never had a BlackBerry. I had an old Motorola flip phone. The all caps response asked me, he was way too quick with the defense, right? The lady doth protest too much. Anyway, I was not a D-bag. No, I was not. I had the old, I think it was a Motorola flip phone when I was 11. And I think when I got to like 8th grade, I upgraded to a Razr. I had a Razor. And then I think I had a Razor all through high school, honestly. I think that was my phone all the way through high school. And then I didn't get a new iPhone until I graduated basic training. Might have been stupid when I got it. That's okay. We're all a little stupid when we're younger. Some of us are a lot of stupid when we're younger. Want to load the save data. Why would I say no to that? Yes, I want to load the save data. Some of us still are. True. Some of us never outgrow the stupid. Some of us strive for stupid every day. You know what? As long as you're not hurting anybody, let your stupid freak flag fly, or whatever they say. I think it's just freak flag. That you can let your stupid symbol fly. Stupid signal. Burn. We need some alliteration. What would we say that? Let your stupid signal shine. There it is. That was right there. That wasn't even that hard. I just was slow with it. All right. Well, I think we got to play this game now. I say that like I'm not looking forward to it. I am. But I am, I'm just tired. Let me get rid of Chrono Wolf. Hi, Chrono Wolf. It's me. It's just me. So I already have the lights on. I think the plan was to not have the lights on, but then I didn't even think about it and turned all my lights on anyway, so I just will have the camera on if I'm gonna be like this. We might turn them off later if I need to, but I think I'm okay. My head's fine. I'm just tired and, you know. It is what it is. Okay, we're still in the middle of chapter 3. I think we're gonna go back to Mount Gagazet. Actually, no, I needed to go back to the Calm Lands because I need to go back into the chamber with Yojimbo and get a star bangle. The only problem is I didn't want to go back to the Calm Lands last time because I think it's gonna put me. I think it's gonna put me at the very front of the Calm Lands. Like I would bet money. Oh, it didn't put me in the front. It put me in the middle. That's not bad. I don't think I've fought anything in the Calm Lands, so I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. Let's see. What is everybody working on? Pain is working on Berserker. Riku doesn't need to work on Thief. She is the master thief at this point. Although I really don't know when I learn Mug. Like, what are we waiting for, Riku? We're at 85%. Oh, we're doing Steel Will. I forgot she was still working on that. Okay, we're pretty close to Steel Will. She'll be fine. Do I not learn Mug? Like, who is Mug? What is Mug? I love Lamp. Like, isn't that a big deal of the Thief kind of architecture? Archetype? That's the word. Man, ooh, buddy, it's gonna be a day, isn't it? Okay, we're still doing that. Heavily damaged one enemy often fails. Great. Great. I don't even know what itchy is. Mondays are hard, yeah. This Monday's specifically hard because I was streaming, I streamed 9 hours yesterday until about 8:30 and I was beat. Okay, well, she could still be doing her thing. Riku can learn that. Yuna needs to be doing something else though. What? I don't know. We're still working on Gun Mage. How am I 85% Gun Mage, but she's mastered everything? See, there's got to be abilities that I unlock at some point, right? Warrior, Pain is 100%. She's mastered Warrior. Yuna's mastered White Mage. I guess we could still work on Gunner. We still have Trigger Happy 3, which we're really close to. But we've got a lot of other stuff. So I think we'll go ahead and switch her to Gunner when we can. The real problem is that I need... Well, she has the White Signet, which I think allows her to use White Mage stuff whenever she wants. So, anyway, what we're doing is we're running across the Calm...
Stop that.
The Calm Lands... Calm Lands? The Calm Lands to... get over to Yojimbo's... the Cavern of the Faith, I think is what it's called. I don't actually remember. I think it's the Cavern of the Faith. Hey, we already learned Trigger Happy 3. That's beautiful. Flim Flam. Wanna steal some gil there, Riku? There's an item that I need in the back of the chamber. And you can only get it after you defeat Yojimbo. Good job, Pain. I need to check something, obviously. With Pain... She's got, okay, 26 of 30. When we get to our next fight, I need to check what that was. I don't remember what it was last time. Because usually you only get AP when you use an ability, like a class, or a job ability, or a class ability. What are they called in this game? We're going to call them jobs, because that's Final Fantasy XIV terms. I don't know what Berserk does. If Berserk puts her in a state that allows her to keep going. So we were at 26, yes? Probably want to get rid of that Vespa as soon as possible. Stealing some echo screens, that's nice. Good job. Okay, let's see what Pain is at now. So hopefully it's more than 27. Oh, it's 29. Okay. Dizzily Lace, hello. Did you send me a message? I know we talked about it, but I didn't think I saw one. Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I will get back to you soon about that. I didn't see it yesterday, but I was streaming it like until 8:30, so I probably just wasn't paying attention, close enough attention. I apologize. We're having a good day. We're a little bit tired today. Like I said, it was a long day yesterday, but did you end up streaming last night? I know you said you were trying to get back into it. I didn't even try to look into raiding anybody. I was just wiped and had to go lay down. I didn't eat dinner until like 10, which I know is normal for some people, but not normal for me. Like I said, or I've said before, I'm not usually on a pretty strict schedule. 2 Vespers. Why are you hurt? I need to get Pain healed up. Poison Needle puts me to sleep. That feels bad, doesn't it? I put her in Berserk form, but it didn't seem to matter. Missed. What are you... Steel Will. Nice. Define 2, getting kids to school early. Oh, that's right, school started up. How are they doing? What grades are they in, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. I am, child-free, so I don't have to worry about that. What did we have her on? Oh yeah, she was Heady Perfume. I put some of these on to defend against poison for Yojimbo, because he had that poison attack. Oh god, one is a junior in high school, and then a first and second grader. Wow, that's a big gap. But that's exciting. Junior in high school, that's fun. Are they already thinking of you know, colleges and post-high school life, or are they just trying to live it day by day? I love my kiddos no matter what, but they cause my hair to thin. I understand. You know, regardless, I think we can all understand that whether you love them or not, it's still a process. She's not even close to needing that. No one is. Constant regen effect actually isn't that bad of a thing, I think. Go recovery bracer on her. It is. She's planning on a vet school in Colorado. That's cool. She's a straight A determined girly. That's fantastic. Man, that's a hard life right there. I know that that definitely comes with its own challenges as far as, you know, dealing with life in general and dealing with animals. I'm glad she's determined. Does she want to do like general veterinary stuff, or is she more focused on like farm vets or zoo vets, or like I don't know what those terms are. What is bovine, cattle? What's the category for that? I don't know. I bet that would pull on your heartstrings. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they have a very high burnout rate. Like vets, because they have to go to like they're doctors, right? They have to go to medical school, a lot of them, and then they specialize in whatever their field they're going into, and then they deal with that every day. It's hard. Something I admire in her, she wants to work mainly with household pets. Okay, so yeah, that's, I mean, good for her for sure. She has thought about horses. I don't know what they're all. Equine? I guess equine would be horses specifically, but I don't know what the terms are for. Is she stopped again? What are you doing, Riku? This place sucks. I want to be in as few fights here as I possibly can. Riku is just like stopped. I don't know what her deal is. Oh good, the Vespa got oversold. My boys want to be medics, like EMT medics, or like something else in medicine. They have a long way to go though. That's true, they're young. Nothing saying they can't, you know, have a goal now, but definitely is a long way to go. I know when I was young, I changed my mind like I don't know how many times. Even when I wasn't young, I changed my mind. I don't know how many times. Probably have plenty of antidotes, don't I? I have 44 antidotes, we'll just use one of those. Still took some damage, but... EMT and firefighters, in the state you have to be certified for both. That makes sense. Firefighting, I think, is probably something that I would want to do if I could go, you know, back in time, I suppose. I did law enforcement in the Air Force. I was qualified to do whatever I wanted, but I made poor choices. I chose a job to kind of show that I was a better person than my father was, and that was just the dumb thing to do. And so I chose law enforcement to be just be better, rather than what was best for me. But firefighting, I think, would definitely be something. I had, oh, what do they call it? Explosive Ordnance Disposal. EOD was my first, like, recommendation. I don't think the career I am in was one I would want. Yeah, it changes a lot. Scribble Wolf, that you even thought about it in a way to be a better person. I mean, it's nice of you to say that, but it was really just out of pure spite. Like, when I was younger, my whole goal... I look a lot like my dad. We have a lot of, like, physical similarities, and there was... you know, my dad is a very... charismatic individual. Like, a lot of people, you know, tend to like my dad. At least when I was younger. And so, I was always compared to him a lot. And so I figured that if I was going to be compared to him, I might as well just be better. So it was, I appreciate the kindness, but it was truly just out of a young person's spite to be like, okay, well, I'm going to be better than you in every way I possibly can. And, you know, because of that, I made, you know, poor choices for me and my future rather than what I should have done. My 16-year-old is technically my niece, and she's working to break a toxic cycle she's been in. I'm damn proud of her. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good that she recognizes it too. I'm glad she has you for support. And it's cool that you're there to, you know, you're there for her. It still got you somewhere though. It should get me somewhere. It got me some brain damage and some a divorce and some other things too. So yeah, I mean, I'm still kicking. But I mean, you know, I think it's definitely good to look back and look at the good things you did, right, and recognize that you definitely like. There were a lot of benefits to being in the in the Air Force and doing what I did. I'm not upset. I don't have many regrets. But I think it's also important to look back and recognize that, like, you know, the choices we make aren't always the best ones, and so we can learn from them and try to make better choices. Because, you know, life's not over. We do live and learn. That's exactly right. Live and learn. I think now I'm just trying to be a better me, right? I'm trying to be a better Jonathan than a better John, my father, if that makes sense. Let's see. I just got this cool accessory, a cool new accessory. What was it? The star bangle or something like that. Star. Is that? Did I get another star pendant? No, it's a star bracer that I got, I thought. There it is. Generates a constant reflect effect. Wow, that's kind of cool, actually. I agree with you. What you said is exactly how I feel about life in whole. Yeah, just... I think I'm a very just naturally competitive person. I think it's, you know, partially my fault and partially my upbringing. But a lot of the competition is just with yourself, right? Like, as long as you're trying to be the best person you can be, then you're on the right track, you know? It's not always about comparing yourself to how everybody else is. I think there's an element to that, right? Like, it's quite all right to see where other people are and have something to aspire to, right? And be like, okay, well, that's this aspect of this person's life is where I would like to be. But, you know, constantly comparing yourself to others is just detrimental. It doesn't actually beneficial to you or anybody else. Anyway, sorry. I'm just on a soapbox today. I guess when I get tired, I talk about silly things. I always talk about silly things, though. You're also never too old to grow, learn, and challenge. Agreed. Agreed. Having a closed mindset is dangerous. It's just dangerous. I am definitely of the growth mindset mentality. You're never too old to learn. Okay, Yuna, I think, learned Trigger Happy 3 and is working on the level, so that's fine with her. What is she working on with... We were doing Thief? No, we were doing Festivalist with her. I like this talk. Me too, generally. I do too. I think it's important to be able to talk about all kinds of things. I like that. That's kind of how I've always, you know, led my stream, is I want this to be like a comfortable place where people can talk about stuff. But I know sometimes I guess it's afternoon now, but first thing in the morning is sometimes exhausting for people. I guess she just doesn't learn Mug. Does Thief not ever learn Mug? Have I been wishing for something this whole time? Final Fantasy 10 to Mug. Mug ability. Mug is a skill found in Riku's section of the Sphere grid. No, Final Fantasy 10-2, friends. 10-2. Who has Mug? Where do I get Mug? Mug. There it is. Steal items. It's part of the treasure hunt garment grid. It's not actually part of a dress sphere. Part of a garment grid. Well, how am I supposed to get that? Treasure hunt. Chapters 3 or 5 in Luca. Challenge Shinra to sphere break and make a combo item. Oh, man. That's actually ridiculous. We did sphere break. We won the Lady Luck sphere grid from Shinra, but I even said to myself, it's like, oh, I'm not really worried about the treasure hunt sphere grid. Like, I'm not worried about getting it. And now here I am wanting it the entire time. Oh, that feels bad. Okay, well, live and learn. Don't make my mistakes. I'm gonna eat and lurk, but glad to be here. Thanks. I'm glad you're here too. I hope your lunch is delicious. And thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for having fun conversations. Thanks for being here when I discover that I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Oh, man. I wonder, can I play him again? It says I can maybe learn it in chapter 5. Gross. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, well. Guess I'm never getting mugged. We'll focus on Lady Luck for her, as she's mastered Thief. What am I looking at? Oh, right, equip. Forget they treat the dress spheres like items. Alright, so let's go Lady Luck for Eureka. I'm disappointed in myself. Alright, Kimari.
Yuna must leave.
Uh-oh.
Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle. Now Garrick climb peak, tell mountain battle plan.
Why must I
You're
leave?
just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice.
We can go.
Kimari give Yuna something. Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimari happy if sphere help Yuna.
Thanks, Kimari. Got the trainer dress sphere. Perfect. The only way to get this is if you chose the right dialogue options with Kimari in, like, Chapter 2. Which we did do, luckily.
This isn't good.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
I think we just choose let's go, right?
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimari think Garrick listen. Maybe.
We're gonna have to beat him up, that's for sure.
Kimari deal with Garrick.
There's a little bit of a conflict if Kimari does it. Garrick, in his hatred of the Guado, has decided to launch an attack. Meet him on the summit of Mount Gagazet and stop him by force, if that's what it takes. Objective, stop Garrick's attacks. You can actually convince Garrick and the Ronso youth to not fight. The Guado, if you choose the right dialogue options, but in order to get certain items and stuff, you need them. Randy O'Reilly. Hey, are you the guy who takes off his garments for super chats? That's not me, Randy. I changed my shirt. If there's a Twitch command that I have plenty of shirts, but I certainly do not get nude on stream. I am sorry. Feel free to super chat me though if you like. Actually, I don't know if you can. I don't know if my channel's even set up for that. Let's see. We got the trainer dress sphere. Let your faithful pet do the fighting. It sounds like a Yuna dress sphere to me. Each character's pet has its own unique abilities. They can also call their friends for a beastly group attack. That sounds fun. Let's see. Can I fit that onto the Yuna's grid? I don't even know don't remember what we're using. Do I? Oh, we're using White Signet, I think, on her, right? Yeah, we are. No problem. Got you confused with another streamer. No worries, man. I hope they're doing well with their life, you know? I hope all is well with them. Let's see. What do I want to swap? Everything here is pretty good. I could get rid of White Mage, but I really like White Mage. Festivalist is the only one I don't really care about. It's a recent addition, and I don't find that it's all that fun. So I think we're just gonna swap out Festivalist for Trainer, and then throw Trainer onto Yuna, and see how that goes. She'll be a little weak for right now, but that's okay. Okay, so I think... no destinations available. Oh, this is Garrick's work. Go to destination, fix pad there. Oh, great. So I actually have to climb the mountain? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Who are you? You aren't the people of Ronzo youth wait long time for battle. The mountain says no, Ronzo. Oh. Mari says no. Mari speaks wisdom, but Ronzo vengeance cannot be held back. Ronzo always reminded me of the Klingons. I guess it's kind of a trope, right? The whole, like, warrior tribe thing. Okay, Kagoro. Inflict fire damage and sometimes darkness. Defect hold. Cool. Oh, look at that. I've got the dog. Boom. Hey, we inflicted darkness. Oh. Boom. Get punched in the face. 7 hits. Why is she not able to... It's that stupid Vespa. What am I getting... I need to figure out what that Vespa can inflict, because it's not stop. My ATB gauge is still filling, but once I get hit with that, Riku just completely stops moving, which is very frustrating. Oh, good. Ambushed. It's just... The bassinet is now in... It's now oversold. Only 3 hits? Oh, well, that worked anyway. Boom. Good job, Kaguro. Probably holy Kaguro. I think they all have their own pet. I think Yuna's pet is Kaguro here, but I think Riku and Pain each have their own. I think Pain has a falcon, which is pretty cool. I don't remember what Riku has. Let's see. What will Mountain tell Garrick? Ronzo will watch with his own eyes. How many hours are you into this game? 22. Not many. We're about halfway through chapter 3, I think. I want to say halfway. I hope it's halfway, because this game has a lot of craziness. I get rid of the Grim Gaze as soon as possible.
I hate to do this to you.
Oh no. At least it wasn't the insta-death. Also, hello Skelebon, how are you? How is life? Yuna's sleeping.
Getting nervous?
We got another double. That hurt. I'm not trying to do a 100% run of this game, but I am doing things. I've actually put a lot of time into some of the side stuff that I didn't really plan on doing in the first place, but listen to the wind's war cry. This is the cry of Ronzo vengeance. Like, we put a couple hours into Sphere Break so we could beat Shinra. Unfortunately, I just realized that I ruined... I can't get Mug now because I didn't get the Treasure Hunter Sphere Grid, which is sad. We did put a couple hours into the tower puzzle in... I forget what it is. Wait, luck is an ability? I thought that just increased my luck. I'm confused sometimes. I guess the abilities you learn are never passives. Well, some of them are, like the poison proof and things like that, but... I thought when I did luck, it would just give me luck. But no, it's an ability that I have to use. Kind of feels bad. Let's see. He said, I'm good. You? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're tired. Yesterday was a long day. We streamed for about 9 hours. But we finished Final Fantasy XIV's patch 3.3 and 3.4. And we unlocked the Gunbreaker job. So we made some progress. We did some good stuff. But it was a long day. So I'm hoping to finish chapter 3 today and then call it so I can get some more rest. I have a movie night tonight with friends that we always do every Monday. So gotta be on for that too. Auto must be destroyed. Only then will Ronzo come. Maybe. Or maybe worse things will happen. You never know. I really hate these gazes. Can you, like, go away, please? I need to heal Riku soon. I like how Pain just hits whoever she wants. Halting gaze, but we're guarded against that. Sucks to suck. Bio? Wow. That was a terrible roll. Transmitting log. Okay, well, Riku just got stopped, but luckily Pain killed the gaze. This guy has our defense up, which is frustrating. There it is again. Means we're going to do even less damage. Let's see. I can dispel. Oh wow, he has armor up 10. Yeah, I'm for sure dispelling that. Did I miss? I did miss. How did dispel miss? I didn't even know dispel could miss. Let's see. I'm not too worried because I have the heady perfume on Yuna, so she gets her mana back pretty quickly just by walking around, which is nice. The porter is now operational, but we can only go to one gate at a time.
Leave it to me.
Meaning backwards. Is it just you? It's just you. Come on. Do the thing. Do it, lady. Boom. Big roll. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, that's not great, but it was enough. We'll take it. We will take it.
Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you. Crazy that we're already like level 37. We're almost at 40 for... Okay, what are we even learning? You've got Kagoro Freeze is coming up. Nice. And then Shock and Deluge. And we have Strike. Instantly defeat one enemy. Sometimes fails. Of course it does. Kagoro Cure. That's nice. HP Stroll. Wow. That's the time required by Kagoro to attack by 30%. That's pretty good. We'll probably learn Kagoro Freeze. And then switch over to Kagoro level 2. Is this Final Fantasy that has that lightning field that you have to dodge so hard? That is the previous game. You don't have to dodge lightning in this game. But in Final Fantasy X, you don't have to dodge lightning, but you do need to dodge lightning 200 times in a row in order to unlock the celestial weapon for Lulu. So there you go. That's a long answer. Also, hey Scotsman, how are you? Felicity raises the party's luck. That's nice. Tantalize and Fusion. Does that increase everybody's experience or just our experience? Also, I think we're going to go 4 dice here. All sore, are still sore, but yeah. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm sorry you're sore. Hopefully the pain medication's helping a little. We're doing okay. We're pretty tired, but I can't be too mad about it. It's my own fault. What I get for streaming so long yesterday and not being prepared for it. I just, maybe consider it practice for 24 hours next Saturday. Have to get a good night's rest on Friday. This is where he fought Seymour Flux. A few Seymour Flux. High Summoner want to stop Garrick? High Summoner want the impossible? I doubt it. I don't know, I've done a lot of impossible things in my time. See, Guado die or Ronzo die? Only 2 paths. I don't think those are the only 2 paths. Look, the Guado were deceived, okay? The Guado were heavily deceived by Seymour Guado. It's not really their fault. I mean, it is their fault. Let's not completely remove blame from them, right? I mean, they obviously made some poor choices, but I don't think wiping them out is the answer. Get him, Kagoro. Oh wow, just one-shot that guy. And Pain learned Crackdown. I think we're gonna do counter-attack. We're gonna switch over and unlock counter-attack abilities. Pain. Burger. Counter-attack. Eject isn't very good to begin with. Like, these effects are cool. There are some enemies that are susceptible to it, which is nice, but Eject or Death or those, I never really rely on them. I'm not a fan. Double the user's max HP, but that's an ability. You can see it's called Howl. It's an ability. Itch-proof. Counterattack. We'll just do counterattack. That's going to take a long, long time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright. 4 dice is definitely what we want. It's going to cost me more mana, but that's okay.
Take roll here.
Dragon!
Take quality.
How are we, friend?
Drink water. Become
moist. Cheers. I assume that's dragon, yeah? Yep. That's what we do. I make her hydrate in her stream, and she hydrates me. Cheers. We're doing okay. We're a bit sleepy, but who isn't sleepy these days, you know? Did that Lupus oversold himself? Well, it doesn't matter now. Pain just punched him in the face. I'm doing better today with getting up earlier. That's nice. Are you trying to just adjust your schedule a bit? I know that can be hard to do. One of the things we did in the Air Force, because, you know, our sleep schedule would be messed up if we had to go and, like, do all kinds of stuff. But one of the things they taught us is that if you're trying to readjust your schedule, or you're trying to, like, get rid of jet lag really fast or anything like that, you really need to change your eating schedule first. Like, a lot of what we do, like, a lot of our day revolves around the energy we get when we're eating. And so they say, like, if you're trying to adjust your internal schedule, you should adjust the way you eat first. Let's see, a little I start work earlier. Oh, nice. Good news is more time for weekday streams between work and stream. Bad news, I start at 8 a.m. That's fair. Well, it is always a bummer when you have to wake up earlier, but usually that means you get off earlier, so that's always nice. I generally don't eat anything big about an hour before I sleep. That's good. I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I rely on a bedtime snack. In my opinion, there's, like, nothing better in the world than eating just before bed. My tummy is happy, I get sleepy, and we get to go to sleep. great. Unfortunately, my sleepy time stomach wants something sweet usually. I can't say it's the healthiest thing, but still good. I'm gonna go this way. Hope we want to go this way. Last night was a bummer. I think I forgot to take my heartburn medication. Well, I'm pretty positive I forgot to take my heartburn medication yesterday morning. So, like, I woke up at 2:30 and my stomach was not happy. I felt like my chest was on fire. So I was up from like 2:30 to 7. And then I took my heartburn medication. Well, I think I took it at like 6 or so. That helped. I'm glad that Yuna is berserked, but is still attacking the right people. That makes things easier. Oreos are the best. It's usually one of my nighttime snacks, is some, like half a sleeve of Oreos and a glass of milk. The best. 9 hiss isn't bad. Good job, Riku. Okay, you didn't really need to waste an elixir. The Goro freeze, that's good. They are great. I'm glad we all agree. How do we feel about all the Oreo varieties? Are we like variety people? I am a purist. I just want regular old Oreos. Although the thin Oreos are pretty good. Arguably better than the regular Oreos. I like those a lot. Let's see. They did have some red velvet Oreos for a bit that were okay, but I'm very particular about how I eat my Oreos. I grab them by the edge. Like, you have to look at the Oreo. Okay, first you look at the Oreo and you see, because the cream is never perfectly centered. So you find the edge where the cream is closest, and that's where you grab it from the top, and then you dip it in the milk. 18 seconds, okay? 18 1000s, and then you pull it out and you let it drip twice, maybe 3 times, and then you eat it. You put it all in your mouth and you get that little bit of crunch from the part that you were holding. Everything else is soft and delicious. That's how you eat an Oreo. It depends. I really like the double stuff and the gingerbread ones. I've never had the gingerbread ones. Some are not so great. The gluten-free ones are really good. I've heard good things about the gluten-free Oreos. Yeah, I like gingerbread. I didn't know they made an Oreo one. Or a gingerbread Oreo flavor. That's fun. I'll have to look for that. I am a pretty big fan of ginger in general. I like all things ginger. Just get rid of one at a time.
No turning back now.
No turning back now. Wow, Kagoro's pumping damage. My goodness. Good job, team. I think the reason that I'm an Oreo purist is that if I wanted any of the other flavors of cookies, I'd just go get that flavor of cookies. That makes sense? Or like if I wanted a ginger flavored Oreo or ginger snap cookies, I'd just get ginger snap cookies. Or if I wanted like a carrot cake cookie, Pain just got one tapped. What just happened there? No idea what just happened. Well, strength up. Oh, now great. Now Riku's used. That's just what we wanted. Go berserk. Yuna just got one tap. What is happening? Oh, Killer Fang? Is that the ability that they're using? What is that about? And now we're berserked, so honestly, if Pain can't kill these guys on her own, we're just toast. There's nothing we can do. She's guarded against Confused, but I guess she's not confused against death, or guarded against death. There we go. That's why I say it that's partly why I say it depends. There are better red velvet cookies than the Oreo ones, so I go for those. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if Oreo makes a mean gingerbread cookie, you know, why not? Good job, Pain. Pain carried that whole fight with Berserk status, so that's good. And she punched the Watcher in the face, too. Get him, Pain. Transmitting log. I don't know what those Watchers do. I'm sure that's meaningful in some way, shape, or form. Pain's over here doing, like, roundhouse kicks while her two friends are dead next to her. It's fine. She can't use white magic because she's dead. That makes sense. Didn't really think about that one. A lot of Final Fantasy games, if you like survive afterwards, they'll bring your characters back with like 1 health or something. That's kind of what I was expecting. But yeah, I know they have like pumpkin spice, or they have every flavor of Oreo you can think of now. I do like trying some of the weird ones. I think Post Malone, I have some of the Post Malone Oreos in my pantry. I think they're like a sea salt caramel, like chocolate cookie. They were pretty good. Trying to think, there was another special that wasn't bad. Okay, it's this guy. Cool, no big deal. Get him, Pain. I'm a double stuff fan. I don't like the stuffing. The stuffing is my least favorite part of the Oreo. But I know Dragon said that's her favorite too. That's why I like the thin ones, because it's even less, it's less filling. Hating the stuffing would make double stuff a drag for sure. Yeah, like the thin ones are pretty good. I think that I prefer them over the standard Oreos. But you can't buy the Thin Mints in like giant Costco packages, so gotta, you know, pick your battles, I suppose. That wasn't too bad of a fight, except Riku got knocked in the face for 800 damage. Was there already an ad break? My goodness. I've already been streaming for an hour. How did you get poisoned? How does that thing... How can that thing poison anyone? I almost never buy Oreos though, because if I open the bag, I'm just going to eat one after the other That's fair. That's the benefit of buying the Costco variants, is because they come in the sleeves, and I eat like half a sleeve at a time. Unfortunately, I don't know who decided that they should put an odd number of Oreos in the sleeve. Like, why is 13 the number of Oreos in a sleeve? Because that means I can only eat 6 at one point and 7 at another, and then I have to choose. I have to make the conscious decision whether I want 6 Oreos right now or whether I want 7 Oreos, and that seems just rude. You know what I mean? Why? Why are they making me choose? We got double ones, and it doesn't even matter. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know where I'm going. I am lost in this place. I don't know how I found the route perfectly the first time, and then this way I'm getting lost twice, but... Like why hot dogs come in packages of 6, but buns are 8. Just like that. I think they've started fixing the problem, though, because I haven't had that issue in a while. Maybe it's just where I am. I shop at HEB though, so maybe they package their stuff differently. Let's see a freeze attack. Let's do that.
No turning back now.
Oh right, there's an ad that's starting right now. I think I'm going to ignore that ad. We're going to pretend that it's not happening. So that I can just sit here and keep streaming. Because I really do want to make progress today, and... You know, 3-minute ad break. Okay, come on. Why do we have to hit Riku twice? Still lurking. I gotta fix my Sims game. Nice. You're a Sims player? Are you in Sims 4? I know our friend Mel is a big Sims player too. That game, I hear, is pretty addicting. The way she flails her arms when she runs is hilarious. It's true. She runs very awkwardly. World's most unanswered question, stubbing scholars. Oh yeah, it's true. Okay. I think we finally reached the top. Teleporter is now operational. Well, let's go fight some Ronzo kids. I think if we did things right, this fight's supposed to be pretty easy, but we didn't do things right, so.
Go to battle with Guado.
Go to battle with Guado.
And if I ask you not to go?
Like, nicely?
Tell Ronso to go.
Did the mountain tell you that?
Can't go.
Oh, wow. Jesus, Yuna.
Summoner not hold Ronso anger with puny arms.
Pulls out a gun. What if you
But if
can't
I do,
go?
You will stop this
Murder.
total vengeance.
Very well, but Garrick never fall.
Garrick never fall.
Somebody's a few spheres short of a garment grid.
Tell him, Riku.
Typical Ronso.
Oh, that's not nice. That's a little racist.
But I was talking
Okay.
about Uni.
I summoner Yuna. No true Ronso anger.
Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. Why are there 3? Pain just lost all of her MP. Why?
Who's that Pokemon?
We're just gonna do as much as we can. If they cast... They have an ability, I think, that can cast Mighty Guard. So if we do that, we'll try to dispel it. And then keep on moving. I should probably focus on the youth first. Oh, I am focusing on the youth. Never mind. Boom. Did we just put one of them to sleep? What the heck? Oh, we defeated one. Okay, cool. We're a little strong. I wouldn't say we're too strong, but we're like a good amount of strong. Okay, well, there's another youth down. Maybe we are just strong. Oh, there's that. We need to try to dispel that if we can. You just put up shield and barrier. Actually, he just put up... That's weird. Is he hasted too? I think he uses an ability called, like, Mighty Guard, which gives you all that stuff. Yeah, look at that. Mighty Guard is crazy good. Yep. I'm guarded against everything there, Garrick. Jerk. Were we able to dispel it? It looks like we were. Yeah, he's not hasted or anything anymore, so dispel hit. And we win. Look at that. No fight for you, Garrick. Jerk.
Enough vengeance, Garrick.
Ronso keep word. Yuna defeat Garrick in battle.
Yep. Do you like grinding in RPGs?
Honor
I
Yuna's wish, not go
love grinding in RPGs. I am a big... Like, if I'm playing by myself, generally I'm grinding.
Thank you.
I also know that I am not fascinating or entertaining enough to make grinding on stream fun.
Destroy Guado after he become better warrior.
So I generally don't. So if I'm playing an RPG by myself, yeah. I was the kid who would just run around in circles for an hour in like the first, you know, the first couple of levels of a game and get super, super strong. Got the Wishbringer garment grid. Cool. Maybe you could get that. But yeah, I know that grinding isn't always the most fun thing to watch on stream. Like I said, I don't think I provide enough natural entertainment to to just like be able to talk and hold conversations for hours while we're doing it. So I get that. Generally, if the game is fun, I enjoy grinding, but not always. I mean, there are certain games where it's a lot more entertaining, a lot more fun, I would say, enjoyable to grind. Sometimes the grind is just monotonous or boring. Equip. You get HP Stroll, and you can use regen. What in the world is this? This is crazy. We can just get HP Stroll on all of our characters. Like, I could put this on Riku right now and just have Petty Perfume on Yuna. I already have HP Stroll on Pain. And then I just have HP Stroll on all my characters. That seems pretty good. What? I think she's using Covetous. How often am I using Drain and Osmos? I should probably use it more, to be honest. But when am I doing that? Not often. I kind of feel like just switching Riku over to Wishbringer is pretty good. It gives her an extra, I guess, her 2 extra options in combat, which is good. I don't really like this layout, like this circular layout, because you're always stuck in the middle with something, but I think I'm okay with this. I think we'll go ahead and put Wishbringer on Riku. Let's see. We'll put Thief in the middle. We'll put Lady Luck on one side. We'll put Festivalist on the other. What else have we been working on her with? I feel like Songstress is something we've been working on. She has Warrior too. She's not a terrible warrior. She's not the best warrior. Probably need to use more magic. I've been slacking in magic a lot. That's kind of Yuna's role, isn't it? We'll do this for now and see what happens. Although I really do like having Warrior. Maybe we get rid of Festivalist to go Warrior instead. I feel like if we're doing that, though, we can probably put Warrior on one of the outer rings. On one of the arcs rather than the line. No, I'm starting in Festivalist for Our Lady Luck for now. Whip. Riku. Set of Covetous. Oh, oh. Set of Covetous. You're gonna do Wishbringer for right now. Oh, actually, that's a good question. What? I didn't look to see what that was. Garment Grid. Which is which? Uraga is green. Auto Regen is red. Okay, I like that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we just finished Mount Gagazet, which was nice. That didn't take us too terribly long. An hour and, well, less than an hour, because we were chatting for 20 minutes. So that was good. I think we gotta go to Xanarkand really quick. There's some chests that we can pick up. I'm trying to look to see if anything really matters to us. There's a mithril bangle out there somewhere that I might want to go get. We already did the monkey mating mission in chapter 2, so we don't have to worry about that. There might be some good stuff in the... Okay, we'll go ahead and go to Xanarkand and run up and down the thing. It just gets us more experience and gets us some decent items. There's a shop at the inn too that I think I want to buy some stuff. It just says it's easy, so we should be able to like murder our way through this place. See, we really like it here. Maybe we'll build a house. That's Without the crowd, it's almost as the ruins below belong entirely to us. You guys kind of stink. I'm trying to think. Alright. Oh, Shinra dropped another sphere. I'm checking the comm sphere now. Great. I guess this is how I kind of get my grinding fix in when I'm playing games like this, is because Final Fantasy X-2 has a lot of optional areas. And so I can kind of do that and it doesn't feel like a grind, even though it is, you know? Like, I don't have to do these things. Raises max HP by 40%, that's pretty good. MP by 60, I think I have one of those. Raises defense by 40, and magic defense by 40. These might be good to pick up. They're expensive, though. I mean, I have 120,000 gil. I haven't had to really worry about gil at all. I've been stealing a crap ton of items, so I have 99 of, or quite a bit, 89. These. I haven't sold anything either. Saru says he might have to close the dome for a while. No. Okay, so that's all I really needed from her. We bought the stuff, so now I just need to go grab all the chests that we can see. I vaguely remember something about Lucky Sevens. Is that a thing? I remember it too. I think Lucky Sevens was a thief skill in Final Fantasy X, but I don't know if it exists in X-2 or not. But I'm not an expert. This is my first playthrough in X-2, so I don't honestly know as much as I wish I did. These guys can petrify you, so they kind of stink. Oh, Berserk Pain. Start punching things. Oh no, Lucky Sevens was a roulette. It was an overcharge, or not an overcharge. A limit break, I think, for... Was it Riku's limit break? Or was it Waka's limit break? He had attack reels. He had the reels. And he says, I had to ban Riku from gambling because she kept trying to kill the party. True. Oh, speaking of party, thank goodness, we actually did it here. So I think Lucky Sevens was a Riku limit break or overdrive. Was it overdrive in 10? I think it was overdrive. We can do attack reels here. We actually have, Riku has attack reels, magic reels, and something else reels. I don't remember what it is, but the reels are punishing. If you're not paying attention, you can really hurt yourself. By hurt yourself, I mean like murder yourself. I'll show you for funsies. There you go, attack reels, right? I got the cherry. Okay, so you can't lose with the cherry, so that's good. Honestly, it's safest just to go with cherries if you can, but... Cherries are the least damaging ability, but the safest. See, we cast Armor Break. Which is, you know, pretty good. Oh. Okay, well, luckily we got another cherry. Otherwise, we would have done a bajillion damage to ourselves. Kagoro, Blaze. Get him, Kagoro. Nice. Riku Loon 4 dice. Now I never have to use... well, anything again. Anything else again, really. Okay, Dispel Tonic. Yuna's still learning, I think, Kaguro 2. Yeah. Riku just learned 4 dice. I think we want to go double XP. Does that only affect her? I'm guessing it only affects her. And if that's the case, it doesn't feel as good, you know? But it's fine. I'm pretty confident it's only going to affect her. You know what I didn't look up? I'm sure there's some fun ways to break this game too. I didn't look it up. I kind of feel embarrassed. I feel ashamed. I've looked up a way to break every game I've ever played, on stream at least, and I didn't do it for this one. I know if you play the PC version, you can do all kinds of stuff like turn on double XP and double speed, quadruple speed, no encounters, extra encounters.
At the temples. Do you know anything?
They're coming from the chambers of the faith.
A little bit.
It pains me to hear that.
Yeah, me too, actually.
And Xanarkand?
There are fiends as always. No more, no fewer. But the ruin tours are another matter. The only things thriving here are the monkeys.
You're welcome.
Matters worse. Sid ran off a while ago and hasn't come back. I guess that makes me Xanarkand's lone defender.
From the monkeys,
Well,
Saru?
time to do some defending. Until next time.
The monkey situation is our fault. We literally spent an hour pairing all the monkeys together. It wasn't an hour, it was like a half hour. Pairing all the monkeys together so they would have beautiful little monkey babies and scare off all of the tourists. Because, you know, Xanarkand is a holy place, and it kind of feels bad that they turned it into a tourist distraction. And it wasn't just how they were doing it, right? I think if you turn Xanarkand into more of a museum, like a memorial, that would be different. But it was, they weren't treating it like a memorial. They were treating it like an exhibit, or like a attraction, not an exhibit. Which was not very nice, if you ask me. I'm really disappointed in myself that I didn't learn how to break this game. I'm gonna have to do that today. Sad Panda. I mean, the best way to break the game is to use Creature Creator and just create the most eviest team ever that ever existed. Creature Creator is kind of busted. You can kind of create an overpowered team from the very beginning. There's the Mithril Bengal. Using a Chocobo, a Tonberry, and an Elemental, you can essentially do whatever you want whenever you want. But then you never use the main characters, so that feels kind of bad, you know? I feel like Creature Creator is kind of like Steve in Dark Cloud 2. It's just your win more button. Or kill everything button. Is there anything down here? This is the Chamber of the Faith here, right? Oh, we already passed the Chamber of the Faith. I want to go all the way down here, do I? I don't. I've decided that I don't want to go all the way down there. Okay, cool. We'll just fight the Ochu. Sure, no big deal. Ford. Did she just get confused? Oh my goodness. Ow, Riku. Also, whoever decided that it was okay for confusion to allow you to use items, I kind of hope they stubbed their toe. She just used a dark grenade on all of us. What an absolute jerkhole. Okay, she's no longer confused. That's good. Okay, well. Wait. Now she's... I don't know what she is. Only 12. We rolled 4 dice and got 12 hits. That's not very good, is it? Goro's now being affected. Ochu dance. Uh-oh. I don't have any... Just attack. I don't trust you with anything else. I guess I could Dress Sphere you. Ochu jiggle. Great. Good, Yuna's confused now too. There's no way I'm gonna die to this thing, right? I don't even remember the last time I saved, so... Did we just Star Curtain? Okay, let's go... Oh, crap. Go Warrior real quick. Item, High Potion, Pain. That's interesting. Not Sentinel. Item. Phoenix down on Yuna. Okay. Yuna. Actually, you're fine. Item. Phoenix down on... Oh, Yuna again. Cool, because that makes sense. It's kind of hard to die as long as I get Pain in a good position, because... She, not Yuna. Alright, you don't have any... What am I trying to say? What words am I trying to use here? Truthfully, I don't know. Pain is immune to all status effects. Honestly, it might be better just to keep Pain alive and just destroy it that way. We'll heal Pain real quick and then just start wailing on this Ochu with Flame Tongue. Oh, I don't have any MP. Okay, well. It's one hit anyway. That feels bad. And no MP. It's okay. The save sphere is like right outside. It's not the end of the world. I don't know if you can get in a fight here. I don't know if you can get in a fight anywhere that doesn't that has monkeys. Feels like the fiends wouldn't really like the monkey, you know? Or rather the other way around, the monkeys would like the fiends. Alright, there we go. Save. Oh yeah, I would have lost so much. I hadn't saved since I left Mount Gagazet. I need to get better about that. I mean, luckily it worked out for us. We didn't die, but it was a close one. Board the airship. Let's go. We're going to Besaid. I think we're actually doing story stuff here. Oh, this is... Back to Besaid. Let's go. Besaid Island. Couldn't save now. Oh, we just saved, but... While we're here, we're actually... I think we want to go to the village, but we're going to go to the beach first. Beach? Beach? Let's go to the beach. What are you doing here? Hurts. Put me back into Berserker. I think the enemies are getting stronger as we go. Which might be canonically accurate. I don't actually know. Rawr.
No holding back now. It's all or nothing.
It's all or nothing. 4 dice. 4 dice. Got a pair. Got 3 of a kind. A lot of hits. You're using a lot of mana to do that, though. Not such a bad thing on...
Getting nervous?
Can you not one-shot my characters, please? What is that about? Got 3 of a kind again. 3 of a kind 6s on 2 rolls in a row. That's pretty crazy. Another wall ring. I could probably start selling wall rings. I have quite a few of them. I'm sorry, Yuna. I don't know what to say. I can't really do much. There's not much defense to be had when they're just like one-tapping me. Anyway, the reason we're going back or down to the beach is because I think Cactuar number 2 is down there. If you recall, I started a side quest in Bikanel Desert last time, so Thursday, we were playing, and the secret hint for this one was that the Cactuar wanted to see like open seas and sand and things like that, and they're here on Besaid Beach. Preemptive strike, thank goodness. Probably don't need 4 dice for this guy. I can probably just 2 dice. Serves an MP. Boom. Try to dark the other one too. Okay, we just 2 dice the air. No big deal. It's fine. Riku did absolutely nothing that fight. Nothing at all.
Good boy.
Oh, good. Look who it is. Can we dark the... Can we blind the guy, please? Goro, do you want to... Okay, that was cool. Goro was just running in place for a very long time there. 4 dice. Come on. Yay! He didn't one-shot anybody. He didn't even get a hit off. Well, he tried to hit Riku, but missed. Riku has high evasion. It's kind of Riku's thing. Well, I say it's kind of Riku's thing. I don't know what Riku's thing is. I don't think any of the characters really have a thing. I don't know how... I know dress spheres affect stats, but I don't know how, like, level ups and stuff do. I don't know if anybody has, like, innate abilities they're still kind of good at. Okay. Where's this Cactuar? Where are you, Cactuar? Oh, well, not out here. That's a bummer. I have some grape G Fuel. It's one of the newer flavors I have. It's pretty good. I wish it was like a sour grape. I wish it was more grape and less sour. I feel like that about a lot of fruit flavors, though. I always want more. More fruit. A little Cactuar, just like enjoying life, sitting on the beach. I'm sorry I have to shoot you in the face. You found Toymea. Yeah, I did. Everything's coming up Cactuars. He is cute, isn't he? Be the first to witness the power of the Gatekeeper acquired during his travels. He's teamed up with his newfound friends, and they're coming right for you. Conserve your ammo, time your shots carefully, and show that you, the prickly punk, how it's done. Okay, fire, dodge the Cactuar's attacks. We know, kind of know this. We've never had to dodge anything, because I don't know how to dodge. But I've only played this game once, and it seems interesting. Okay, off on the South Sea cruise. Still, he longs for his desert home. HP 10, Strength 10, Agility... I'm sorry, HP 10, Strength 3 of 10, Agility 3 of 10. Cactuar is on. Okay. Miss. Miss. Hit. Okay. Again. Oh, I dodged it. He's dodging a lot for only having 3 Oh, I missed. Yeah, I have to hit... Okay, well, I just lost. Because he's able to dodge, like, everything I'm throwing at him. That's actually insane. I don't understand what the dodge mechanic is like. That's his agility. It's like 3 of 10. He's absolutely stomping me. So Toymea is finally cooperating. Take him back to the Cactuar Nation. His mother is really worried. Okay, well, I guess we got him anyway. I don't quite understand that game's full mechanics. Other than it's kind of like a timing roulette thing where you have to shoot when he's on the screen, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we got him. Act war. Oh good, it's these guys. Plant is guarded against blind. I feel like this game has a lot of status effects that are guarded by certain enemies. I don't like in Final Fantasy X, status effects were super important, right? It's one of the ways that you really strategized. I feel like in this game they're kind of not. I feel like the game has gotten much easier now that I'm a little stronger. I was having a rough time in the first like 5 hours of this game. I was just getting my butt kicked over and over again. But I really feel like it's not so much the case anymore. The game has gotten considerably easier. And some things you can just like power through. The only downside is there are still a bunch of mechanics that like one-shot the crap out of me, and there's not much I can do. All my characters seem susceptible to death too. It seems to hit me a lot more than it hits the enemies, let's just say that. Maybe that's just me complaining. No, obviously I'm complaining, but you know what I mean. Whining, that's a better term. I'm just whining. Oh, mine's fine actually. Do some attack reels. It's free, at the very least. You just power break the Watcher. What good does that do me? Watcher just runs away.
Big money, big money.
Big money. Big bucks, no whammies. A wild seal appears. Spin kick, spin kick.
We've got bigger fish to
Hammer
fry.
fist. Just got a message from an unknown number, a group message from an unknown number, and I just know that it's spam. Okay, let's go and see what is going on in Besaid. Hello, Chocobo. You're just gonna run, so goodbye, Chocobo. Okay. There's Shinra putting his Calm Sphere. Which house is Waka's? This house is Waka's. Hello?
The fiends?
The Fiends?
They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off.
Oh, nice.
Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
Will do.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
Well, if come to find out I'm actually supposed to go back down the bridge that I was just on. That feels really bad. I did a lot of backtracking for nothing.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
They actually gonna explain what they do now?
Shinra, did you fall and get a poo-poo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see you now.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
Oh,
How S9?
that's inappropriate. Brother's a big jerk.
Yuni! Something's up!
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down a temple is going too far.
Oh, wow.
You have another suggestion?
Don't do that.
We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
Oh, we don't have to go back. I just missed a moon bracer. I don't know what a moon bracer does. Anybody know what a moon bracer does? I really only care about the moon bracer. We don't have to go back all the way. I just missed something. Kind of a bummer. It's okay. It happens. Oh no. Honestly, putting Pain in Berserk status here was really dumb.
I hate to do this to you!
Not me. Ow, good hit, Pain. That's 2 pair. I feel like we should be getting bonuses for... Wow, we did that mob roll really fast. Albro? Arbolo? Albro? It's a Malboro. I think we only have to go back to the first bridge. If you recall, there's that chest that's underneath the waterfall, or underneath the bridge, next to the waterfall, so we don't have to go all the way back. There's a couple of other chests and items that I should have grabbed and I didn't, so it's my own fault. I don't really need them, and I think I can buy them. Got into a fight in midair. That's not the first time that's happened. I would say it'd be nice in this game is if after you mastered one of the sphere grids, or one of the dress spheres rather, if you got to... There we go, Moonbracer. If you got to keep one of the skills. I don't know why that doesn't exist. I really feel like it should. Okay, Moonbracer, what do you do? Generates constant shell effect. Oh, that's not bad. It reduces the amount of healing you can do. Well, reduces the amount of healing you receive, but it also reduces the amount of magic damage you take, which is pretty good. We haven't really learned an ability in a while, but it's mostly because holy crap.
It's a dog eat you world.
Why did I... It's a dog eat you world. They used Seed Bullet and just one-tapped Pain. Like, absolutely insane.
Oh, I can't
Instinct. Triple, Mad Rush, Nullifies Shell, Protect, and Reflect. It's pretty good too. Not nearly as much damage as when she's in Berserk. Makes sense, but good boy. Anyway, what I was saying, they haven't all learned abilities in a while because they have, I've selected them. Pick pretty high value stuff. Oh, good. I didn't know 4 dice targeted more than one enemy. Seed Cannon almost one-shot Pain again. Let's say Shatter High Potion? What does that mean? Okay, why are we attacking that guy? Shouldn't we? I'm pretty confident that I chose the... My goodness. Alright, I'm going to Phoenix down here, but I'm not going to heal, because that save sphere is like right around the corner. Okay, I have to go through 2 more screens to get to it. Okay, well this is a risk for sure, but I think it's going to be a worthwhile risk. Mostly because both Pain and Yuna have HP Stroll. I say that, but this a-hole thing is just going to bullet seed me and kill one of my people. There it is. I only did 610 damage. Why does it do? I wonder if it does damage based on the number of, like, or the amount of health you have. The more health you have, the more damage it does. Perhaps. I don't know. I lied. It's a Cura spell. Cure spell on everybody. Get plenty of MP. There's almost never a reason not to heal, honestly, because Yuna gets so much MP back from her MP Stroll, from the Heady Perfume accessory, that you can pretty much stay healthy all you want. As long as you aren't getting one shot, it's not really an issue. Like, look, I healed everyone. Show you. We'll use a Curaga, because we can. Right? 20 MP. She has, so she's missing 13. I'll be full before I even get to the next screen. It's insane how much you actually do recover. I love how when a party member die and the other two kill the enemy and they do a celebration. I agree. It's it's a very fun, like, an odd interaction. Like da 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 da. No, like your friends are. You want to tend to them. See how they're doing real quick. Wow, good crit there, Pain. I wish HP went up as high. Actually, I don't know how much the HP recovers. Let's see. 2386. It's the same. Okay, well. She's at 2386. Confused. I think Pain does indeed have HP Stroll effect on her. I have so much armor. Skull Cracker. I didn't kill, so call that a win. It's a wrap. I think we've determined that HP Stroll isn't nearly as effective as MP Stroll. I suppose makes sense. You know, it's not like they're not equal value, but or equal intrinsic value, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I've accidentally equipped the item that increases my random encounters. The answer is no. It's never no. There are so many random encounters in this game. Like, I don't even know what would happen if you did equip that item. There'd just be constant. Every 2 steps would be a fight. I guess it's a good way to grind if you wanted to, right? That's kind of the idea, is you don't have to run around in circles for too long. But still. Okay. Let's go talk to the gentleman and try to convince him not to burn down the temple, yeah? I wonder, do I have to solve the puzzle? I doubt it, right? Oh, also, isn't there a chest in here that we didn't ever get? Because it was locked, right? It was one of the guys said something about this guy. Oh my, that's the key. That should open the chest. Yeah, the Besaid key you got from the Stolen Faith. You found the Search Sphere. The Search Sphere only works on this island. If you leave Besaid, we will hold the sphere until you return. If you have further use for it, you will need to return here and retrieve it from the chest. The heck is the Search Sphere? What does it even do? You... What does it do? Speak with the man in the other room if you wish to learn more about using the Search Sphere. The Search Sphere only works on this island. If you leave Besaid, we will hold the sphere until you return. If you have further use for it, you'll need to return here and retrieve it from the chest. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't look like the key went away. But I don't know what the Search Sphere is or does. But it did say go talk to the other man, so I guess that's what we're doing. Hello, other man. Lady Yuna, I don't suppose you've been to the cave by the ruins? Yes, I have. That cave possesses more secrets than just the ciphers sealing its entrance. There are, in fact, 4 more ciphers, barring the less resourceful from the cave's true bounty. Clues to the ciphers are scattered throughout Besaid. Use that search sphere to survey the island. Hold down circle to get a meter reading. Seek the places where the feedback is strongest and press X to dig. If all goes well, you should find what looks like a miniature comm sphere. You can use it to scan the area and... well, I'm not really sure. You best see for yourself. Well, I can't hold circle out here. Wow, that sounds like a lot. See, this game has like mechanics on top of mechanics on top of mechanics. It looks like a lot of times with this, they were just like throwing things against the wall and see what stuck.
Walker's inside, fighting fiends.
Yeah, and what are you doing, you jerk?
It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it.
Why do you think that would work?
Praying to them never did anyone any good. You're the one who destroyed Sin. You should know.
I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by did any good. We did defeat Sin. We are in a calm.
Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
I think dealing with fiends is much easier than dealing with Sin.
It's for the safety of the village.
He's a Youth League representative. Apparently all the Besaid Aurochs joined the Youth League. Fiends have appeared deep within the temple where Yuna first trained. Get rid of them before Beklem sets fire to the entire place. Purge the fiends from the temple. Work on it. See what we can do. Let's see. Okay, I don't have to solve the puzzles, so I can literally just run down and clear out fiends as we go. Which is nice. Oh good, it's these guys. Luckily, they are pretty weak. So, as long as they don't cast death on me... well, Doom is fine. I'm not worried about Doom. Doom gives me a countdown, and they'll be dead before the countdown expires, so I'm not too worried about Doom. Okay, well, 3's a little low. Putting it on Yuna twice is perfectly fine with me. Not like it... actually, I wonder, does it reset the counter? Or does it, doesn't cause the countdown to go faster, it seems. Maybe resetting the counter is a good thing. Here's both of them down. There we go. These guys are weak. The Doom counter just sucks. You're on a timer. I think they do have a death ability too, but I could be wrong. It might just be Doom. Let's use Holy and just destroy that guy, shall we? Spira. Boom. Why don't they ever use fire or magic on Riku? I have a accessory that halves all magic damage dealt to Riku, and they never use magic on Riku. It's like the game knows, and they're just like, Whoa, okay, that was worth. Pain just did nearly 1,500 damage to one enemy with a crit. That was pretty tasty. Oh, hello, Waka. You okay? You don't look okay.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
There are too many. Let's get out while we can.
I don't think so.
Was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
So we're Sphere Hunters now.
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Context matters in this case. Waka and Lulu are having a child. Riku's not just calling Waka daddy. Otherwise it'd be a little awkward. Not Veil 4. Are we sure this isn't Dark Veil? I mean, I think all these Aeons are dark. Scotsman and I had a discussion about it the other day. It seems like some of the guides are mixed. The wiki says that all of these aren't dark, the dark versions, but these are this is 100% Dark Veil 4. And I think it was Dark Yojimbo before. Bahamut was the only one that was kind of weird, because Bahamut's colors are different. But this is like 100% Dark Veil 4. I don't know. I think some of the guides are wrong. I think the wiki's wrong, honestly. This is... Right, I'm not blind. Like, this is Dark Veil 4. They don't have the power set of Dark Veil 4. They share the power set of Veil 4 itself. Like, so far, they've not shared the power sets of the Dark versions, because the Dark versions, like, one-shot you. They were in-game bosses. But in this lore, they seem to have the power sets of the original, but the color palettes of the Dark versions. So I don't know.
An Aeon?
Kind of.
No, something's not right.
This is super sad, because
Stay back!
Veil 4 was Yuna's first summon. But this is even more sad than usual. .308. Okay, we guarded against whatever that was. Holy damage? How are you guarding against holy damage? Doesn't make any sense. I guess it kind of makes sense that Pain can't hit this guy. I don't know why we're missing so much, though. Probably increase our luck. I don't know how difficult this fight would be. So far, they've not been too bad. Well, Yojimbo was bad. Yojimbo kicked my butt, but Yojimbo was optional. So I think it was a little bit different. Just like in the main game, Yojimbo was optional. Let's go luck here. Oh wait, I can only increase my luck. That's right. I don't... That's fine. What is this? Oh, this is Sonic Wings. No, that's his overdrive. That looks like it hurt. Boom. I'm gonna cast a Cure. Actually, we can just go Cure on Riku here. Oh, never mind, we won. Riku, or Pain punched it in the face. Hadouken. Hadouken.
That was my very first Aeon.
It was.
I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
Where are you now?
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon?
Declan, you're
Something had happened to you.
kind of a jerk.
What then?
Told you that before.
Quiet, meanie!
It's okay.
Quiet,
What can I
meanie.
say? He's got a point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
Ow.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Found for Monka.
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Wow, look at Waka's the growth.
Yeah, but-
Holy crap. If you don't remember, Waka was like super racist towards Albed, like way racist.
You all right?
Yeah, just
So
fine.
Waka using an Albed phrase is like, talk about some growth.
Talk
He was
about
already showing
contract
some growth at the
mind.
beginning, like towards the end of 10, but
Memories are just memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so.
or you could just call us
Call me
again.
before you do.
Thank you.
We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
Mission complete. You did it. Another Moonbracer. Oh, great. Okay, that's one main story quest down. I think now we have to go to Kilika. We're for sure gonna save here. And I think we're gonna roll the ad a couple of minutes early, so I don't get caught up anything. I think it's supposed to run in like 5 minutes anyway. And I had the hiccups. That's no fun. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I'll be back in just a few. I'll remember to press the add button. Okay, that's important that I press the add button, because if I don't, then I'm gonna be gone, and then I'm gonna go back, and then I'm gonna remember, and this is just bad news. So change the scene, get words on stream going, and then we'll be back after the ads are over. See you in a few.
Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. It's a bunch of order. It's not in order. It's in order. That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know. First things first, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dark, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that you was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vaporwave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I played the fifth, to be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow, I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the boy and see. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
Who's that Pokemon?
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could listen to a project. You could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my god, I got off on my midday singer. I'm in the middle deciding. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times, I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. You would never get the golden time. Lasky mask when I smelt this track like Yash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa, Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molden rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another gold in mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
Remember, not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Drink better back up when you get filthy and punch.
I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protects and becoming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie I can see, dude. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute or grab the check too.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Thank you for your patience. Continue on, I think with the main story mission. I think we have to make one little detour before, but I don't recall, honestly. Going right back to Kilika. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate it. Kilika. Okay, so there are still three hotspots. Why is Bavel still considered a hotspot? We'll follow this. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, Bavel is a place that I have to visit later, but we'll do Kilika for right now. Fiends sighted at Kilika Temple. The Youthlies got the woods closed off. You'll have to get past them somehow to get to the temple. No. Save as always. It unfortunately seems like all the places we have to go lately have to do with disposing of the Dark Aeons, which is sad. I can't believe a high summoner would fall so easily for Yevon's deception. Fiends coming from the temple? A likely story. This is just another Yevon trick. Is it? I don't think it's a trick. And we're literally fighting them, so. So many chests here. Mana tablets. I'm pretty confident that these mana tablets increase my MP. Doubles the max HP of one character, but I can't use it. So it's only in... I can only use it as an item? Or are these for, like, the creature creator? I don't know. Those are either creature creator items, which allow me to do that, or they only let me do that once per battle, kind of thing, like a... You're with them, aren't you? We'll go on. I'm not going to stop you. What was the name of Kilika's team? I honestly forget. The Kilika... There was the Besaid Aurochs. Well, the Xanark and Abes, obviously. There was the Luca Goers. There were the... Oh, man. The Albed Sykes. There were the Ronzo... Oh man, I don't remember. I don't remember Kilika's name, and I don't remember the Ronzo's names. I want to say it's like the Ronzo Faints, but that seems wrong. I went over to take a look, and I could hear screaming coming from the woods, so that's not good. I don't know where the chests are. Find them again. It's gonna bug me if I don't figure that out soon. There were some Guados too. The Guado. Oh, it's gone. I'll have to look it up. Feels like it seems like I've forgotten more than I remembered. Aren't chests back here, right? Beans coming from the temple. People shouldn't tell such jokes. I don't think it's a joke. I don't see a chest, so I don't think what they have to say. Should probably go up first. This is where two are, yeah.
My. What brings you here?
No.
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
Fair, I guess.
So now what? We giving up? Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance.
That's
As
smart.
They should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we?
Well,
Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
you can stop things from coming out without stopping people from going in.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple.
Naturally.
But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
Okay.
I've got it. I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
Thanks, Donna.
I knew she was worried about him.
Well, they are married after all. Even if they are on opposite sides of the... I don't know what you'd call that. Not... They're of opposite opinions, I guess is the better way to phrase that.
I think it's working! That leaves one. Let's wait for our chance and take it.
Are you ready to rush the gate? You bet I am. Sneak through the gate unnoticed while Donna distracts one of the guards. Wait for a guard to open the gate, then make a break for it. Controls, rush the gate, R1 toggle point of view, press R1 to change the view of the scene, watch closely, and when the time is right, press X to make a run for the open gate. When a Youth League member approaches, the guard will open the gate to let them pass, so pay attention as people get near the gate. The guard Donna is talking to will occasionally turn around to check the gate. Don't run for the gate while he's looking. Would you like to practice? Maybe a little. Time your run for the gate carefully. Try as many times as you'd like. I'm not letting you go through. Give it up, will ya? Okay, he's looking at the gate. These camera angles are narrow, aren't they? Open the gate. He's looking. He's not looking. Here we go. Perfect timing. Okay, we're done practicing. Are you done practicing? Oh, no. Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Only get one chance. Make it count. Wait.
You! What are you doing?
Wait. I think I made a mistake, but it worked.
There's a hidden path
The gate
through
wasn't
woods. Walk the tree
the
top.
gate wasn't fully closed from the last person that opened it, or from the person that, so it just worked. I accidentally pressed X and I ended up running through. That's, you know, planned. Just kidding. I meant to do that. This is sad. Okay, well, we'll take it. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, we got through the gate, so I guess we did. Yes? Maybe not. Maybe we did it incorrectly. Got through anyway, because I think there's supposed to be a chest that appears that gives us an item. Oh good, curls. We love those. These are... I don't know who to fight first, honestly. All of these suck. Nice. We can one-shot the bug, so that's good. There's also a queen curl, which is not the best.
Big money, big money.
Can we please ignore the Watcher main? The kind should be pretty good, but it's not for some reason.
Big money, big money.
Does Pain not have regen on? I think she does, right?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, maybe I got rid of regen for... Oh. Generates constant regen effect. I thought. Not what I meant to do either. White magic, Yuna, Draga on everybody. Secure on Pain. We should be good to go. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. There might be some chests and stuff to grab, but I don't know. Of course. Go that way. Hey, Dan. Yeah, I think we actually failed the minigame because we didn't get the chest that's supposed to appear.
Take roll here.
Take roll here.
Jay Quallen.
We call you Dane. So you would be Dane. We're doing okay today. Pretty tired, but... who isn't tired these days, you know? Yesterday was a long day. Streamed for 9 hours, so... it was closer to like 8.5, but still. Long nonetheless. Okay, this is where we went last time in order to get through. Of course, that's blocked off now. If I were born a bit further north, I'd be a Dane. Like, are you talking about geographically? It's all made up anyway.
I hate to do this to you!
Pain, I think you're lying. That's it. The enemies here are pretty easy to kill. Where am I supposed to go? Okay.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Do you think good people can do bad things? Yeah, of course they can.
Walk the treetops.
Walk the treetops. Just as bad people can do good things. Pain missed. Okay, really? Was the death stare necessary? You can't do anything. And Phoenix down, Pain there. My goodness. What was Unit doing? Wasting everyone's time.
I'm bushed.
I would like more ribbons, please. How are we doing on our abilities? How close are we? Oh, we unlocked Kogoro 2, and then we just moved on to Kogoro 3. I guess that's fine. That's the time required by Kogoro to attack by half. It's pretty good. I think we should probably focus on some of these other things, though. For now, anyway. Lady Luck, we're really close to the double XP. SOS Spellspring. Reduces MP cost to 0 when HP is low. Oh, that's interesting. Berserker. We're getting there. Got a ways to go on Berserker, but... I got everything done for Xenoblade, but I'll postpone the boss to tomorrow because I'm getting tired now. Like, everything done for that chapter, or are you about to beat the game? Preparation for the boss. Yeah, but like which boss? The game, like the game boss? The final boss? Got it. Chapter boss. Sword order by stamping out the fiends coming from Pelica Temple. Put a stop to the fiends rampage. Put some items on my blades today. That's good. Those guns seem pretty effective, don't they? What do you need me for? Can I go in here? That room's safe. The fiends are down here. Okay, well, I guess I can't right now. Let's go. Good. Wait, are these the good guys? I think they are. Save, please. There's also types of items that you can use. Accessories for your characters, aux cores for their blades, and pouch items that give temporary effects. What is... I still maybe don't understand the difference between a character and a blade. Are you talking about the main characters? I thought the blades were the characters. There's something that we need to get in here, and I have to not forget about it. Should be okay, I think. Blades are characters, I meant party members. Okay. Blades give abilities to the party members. So they're like backup, they're like ancillary, kind of like in Dark Cloud 2 where you have the third extra character. We fought you before in the Temple of... or in the other place, right? Too worried about you. Casting haste on yourself? That's okay, you're gonna die soon anyway, I don't think it matters. 1500 damage, quick 1600 damage. Nice, good job, Pain. It's a very easy fight.
I'll be okay.
Well, that's good.
The fiends?
I like how they... oh, there we go. It's like I like how they don't even animate him. They just like let him lay there. Move his mouth a bit, move his toe a bit.
One after another.
They stand next to you and give you effects or boosts in battle and determine your weapon's special attacks. Okay. But really, the blades are like accessories. They're like equipment. Or they can be treated like equipment.
Thanks.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
Kinda tell.
I want to see her too. Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
Only to protect her.
And you can say that with a straight face?
Adrian! Oh good, another one. Well, as long as it goes as well as last time, it should be fine. Yeah, you can say that's like equipment. Kinda seems like they are. They just... if you don't control them and they don't attack in combat, they really just supplement your main team. Okay, well... Riku didn't do anything again. This music is pretty epic. They only attack in combat when you do specials, yeah. I mean, but it sounds like they just enabled your team to do the specials anyway, so... Wow, Pain did everything that fight. Unit didn't even hit the thing. What am I doing? Can I not interact with that fire? Riku learned double XP. Nice. Riku's attacks are so long that Pain's able to attack twice before Riku, like in between her attack animation. It's kind of crazy. Okay, here's another Daedra, I think is what they're called. Deva. The thing that you said about blades being slaves when I first told you about them is actually one of the motivations of a main villain. Like, making them slaves or freeing them as slaves. It's down. Okay. I think that's another Deva back there. Him casting haste on himself is the best thing he could do for us. He's just wasting an attack. Like, we're not taking any damage from him at all. He believes that blades are the slaves of the humans. I mean, are they not? Kind of seems like they're being used one way or the other. Is there any kind of mutual benefit from the slave or from the blades other than, I guess, just wanting to help? Potentially. Like, do they really have a choice? I guess I think you mentioned the main character has like a... Isn't that the premise of the game? Is that the main character's blade picked them? It kind of depends on the driver if they're treated like slaves or not. I mean, so it sounds like the villain has a point. Okay. Goodness, there's lots of Davis here, aren't there? Oh, 2 more Davis. Nice. Might actually be able to do something this time. Maybe. Perhaps. Or rather, they might actually be able to do something. Come on, Kogoro. Get the attack off. Aw. Good, nice. They use it on Riku. Sizzlipede. Andy, welcome back. How's your Monday going? Having those fun Monday meetings. This says something about... Okay, so... Go downstairs to the next area. Move slowly and mash X as you do so. You can grab a samurai dress sphere. I don't know what it means by move slowly. It's not bad. I have no real grounds for complaints. That's good. Wants me to move slowly. Oh, there it is. Just on the floor. You get the samurai dress sphere. Nice. Samurai. Attack with a large blade. Use momentum to increase power with consecutive attacks or throw spare chains just for kicks. Get your Bushido. Get your Bushido on. Bet I could add that to somebody's sphere grid or Pain sphere grid. Or garment grid, not sphere grid, sorry. I think she's using Samurai's Honor, isn't she? If she's using Samurai's Honor, I probably don't need... Or if I'm going to put Samurai on her, she probably doesn't need. Bushido. Or rather, you know what I mean. Goodness. The blades can't choose the driver. It's the other way around, if that's what you meant. And what I speculated about Pyrrha being misused is wrong. There's another Aegis, but I won't spoil too much. I just wanted to say that blades actually can't be misused by bad people because they have a mind of their own, and the driver can't do anything about that. The blade would have to be evil themselves. But but if the driver still controls the blade, then it doesn't really I mean, I'm glad the blade can say no, I guess. But it doesn't mean that the driver has to give up the blade. Can a driver only have one blade? It seems like you guys have lots of blades. We did Pride of the Sword. We can use swordplay abilities. What is swordplay anyway? A driver can have multiple blades. Yeah, so it's like you can just collect the blade, and if the driver doesn't want to... I'm sorry, the driver can just collect as many blades as they want. And if the blade doesn't want to perform, they don't have to. But doesn't mean they have to be released. I mean, we could essentially copy this onto Pride of the Sword and then get the same thing. The only thing is I get swordplay instead of Samurai's Honor. What is swordplay the warrior? I don't think so, but it might be. Dan has a DuckTales style swimming pool, but it's filled with blades, not gold coins. True, just swimming through all the blades that don't want to do anything that he wants to do. Huh. Well. The backstroke. I don't think there's anything else I'd want onto... I need to find out. Dress spheres, warrior. It doesn't say swordplay. What is swordplay then? Swordplay, the warrior stuff? I don't actually know. Hey team, hey there. I don't get that reference. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and mess with the Pride of the Sword, I guess. Something else I'd really want. Okay, how is this set up? Got it. No, I already lost it. Aphantasia getting me again. So many other options. What is it? What's in the middle there? Help me. Oh, Black Mage. Amazing. Dan, you use Follow Age every day. Do you just forget, or do you like showing off that you've been around forever? Black Mage on her really isn't that important. I have White Mage on her because she's, oh, so I forgot to allowed on the day you hit affiliate, right? What? Forgot to allowed? I forgot I followed on the day you hit affiliate. Oh, I guess so. Nice, there you go. 2 years. Looks like yesterday, yeah. Fun. That's cool. Maybe we can put trainer on her too. That could be fun. Pain needs to work through a lot of stuff. I have so many stuff on Pain, or so much stuff on Pain that I'm trying to work through.
Again.
And what's going on with the Aeons?
Yeah.
It's very sad.
I know. I'm ready.
Get him. Why indeed? That's a great question. Probably should use... We can use Freeze. He's a Fire Aeon. Firaga! Ow. They're back out of charge my phone. No worries. pew, 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 pew. It's not very nice. Read. Pain is putting out the damage. Her in her berserk form is great. Honestly, I bet there's a pretty good team comp where you could just like support Pain, just buff the crap out of her. Uh-oh. Hellfire is their overdrive. That's probably gonna hurt. Bluey. Not done yet. We gotta rip up the earth and throw it at him. Pow, pow, pow. Yeah, that actually wasn't as bad as it could have been. That did like 200 damage more than his Fight Raka ability. We beat him. Yep, we won. Bye, Ifrit. Love you. Sorry this happened. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we can solve the problem soon, because it is very sad. I don't like it. What job gets Kokoro? The trainer job. The trainer.
Another hole.
It is pretty cool. I thought trainer was pretty close to summoner, so I decided I'd try it out. I think it's worth it. Makes me miss Renoa firing Angelo from her medicine, and nothing makes me miss that. Angelo Rush. He just like launches him from a bracer. Oh man. Angel earrings. True MVP, yeah. My goodness. We're just beating up poor Aeons.
I don't get it.
This Shinra showing off the comm spheres. Speaking of summoner, were you saying you're gonna level summoner? I am, yeah.
So why were fiends coming
Starting
out of the temples?
today, we're doing
The
daily.
fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the
We're doing daily roulettes with our summoner.
Exactly. But why?
I'm just a kid.
Thanks, Shinra.
The holes in the chambers of the faith.
Pretty useful.
Were they there before?
No. So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
There
That
was.
one was made by Vecnagon, wasn't it?
Maybe.
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The holes are connected?
I'm gonna send you a best to worst article on the roulettes.
but
Okay,
it's more
awesome.
than just
Thank
that.
you.
Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
I want to do.
That is deep, you
What is brother doing?
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Jose, is it?
Jose Temple.
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Of course they did.
Right, here's the order. Our wings, forget it. Let Gipple say it himself.
What?
Gipple something something.
Say you nag.
Well, Yuna?
Well, we'll just have to charge him a little extra then. Go Wings, let's go!
Can't we give him a discount?
No. Okay. Oh, what I was saying. So, I just don't think it's realistic for me to learn to tank and heal in a week, if I'm being honest with you, or even in a day. So I think what we're gonna do, what I've decided to do, is I will focus on, well, Gunbreaker is already 60, so I don't have to mess with that. But if I level up Summoner from 30 to 60 throughout the week, that gives me another DPS that we can add to the rotation, and it levels up Scholar at the same time. So that, you know, I do have a healer for the future if I want to go that route. because as much as I wanted to play White Mage and learn the healing from like level 1 on, which I still really want to do, I just don't think it's realistic for me to put enough time into streaming through the week and putting daily roulettes in to like level 1 to 60. It's probably possible, but I just don't think it's something realistic that I want to try to do. It's already going to be kind of a challenge to get from 30 to 60 in a week, so I'm just kind of doing it for my own mental and physical health, if that makes sense. Since Summoner's already like halfway there. So yeah. So for Saturday we should have Gunbreaker, Dragoon, Dancer, Summoner, and then maybe Scholar, but I doubt it. We might even throw in the the Astrologian is a healer too, but again, I don't really want to learn healer. I don't think there's any other level 60s that I can do, right? Everything else starts at level 30. Well, or level 70. I think the next one is like Red Mage. What level does Red Mage start at? 70? Because I think it was Chris yesterday, or was it Paladrun? Red Mage and Samurai kick off at level 50. Oh, okay. I mean, I think that's probably going to be too much. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. I think we'll keep the DPSs as, you know, the easier ones. Red Mage, I know, is a little bit harder, but Red Mage is fun, but honestly, it's hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know you spoke about Red Mage and having to balance between the white and the black magic and the melee and stuff like that, so I think we'll hold off on Red Mage. I don't know how difficult Samurai is, but I don't think I really need another one, so I think we'll be okay with the 4 level 60s. Just go from there. I don't think there was another one that I was thinking of. I think the others are good to go. I could do, like I said, I could unlock Astrologian, but I don't know anything about a healer. I think that's more direct healing like White Mage is than it is mitigation. But okay. I think we do want to go back to Bavel here, because there's some stuff that I can get. See, after finishing a mission in Besaid and Kilika, there's a bit more we can do here. When you enter, there'll be a brief scene. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Go, Andy. You're out of Pokeballs. New Yevon is using it. Look who it is. Go ahead and save, because I don't think I ever do. Is there anything else, like any other job you recommend, Andy? Like realistically, do you think I can get the summoner from 60 or from 30 to 60 this week? Is like that even an attainable goal? I think getting Summoner all the way to 60 by Saturday will be challenging. That's fair. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We'll still have 3 classes. It'll give me, you know, I'm already learning Gunbreaker. We'll see what we can do. Okay, when you enter, there'll be a re-scene after. Go to the first area in the headquarters and use the lift. You're looking for the shortest path to a healer. Okay, if Dragoon gets from 66 to 70, you can grab Sage. Unlocks at 70. I'd rather not be... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. I'm already, like, way over-leveled for the content. Grabbing Sage at 70. That is a choice. I think I can speak to the monks here, and they're going to give me the Electrocutioner and a Hypno Crown. Leveling Summoner sounds great. I just wouldn't set yourself up for 60 by Saturday. Take your time and enjoy it. You know me, Andy. I never take my time with anything. Ah, Lady Yuna, please accept this. A gift from me. Accessory Electrocutioner. That probably just adds, like, lightning damage to my attacks, but we'll see. That over there is the Praetor's Lift. Ah, yes, if you would, please accept this. No crown. Accessories. Okay, Electrocutioner adds lightning and water elements. Wow, that's cool. Back to attacks and skills. That's pretty good. Honestly, I think that might be something I throw onto Pain instead of the regen. And I also got Hypno Crown. Where are you, Hypno Crown? There you are. I already had one, but raises magic and magic defense by 20. Right now I'd have regen on Pain, and honestly it's not doing as much as I'd want it to. If I had another HP stroll effect, I might do it then. Electrocutioner seems pretty good, especially as Pain, who's auto-attacking constantly. I kind of like that. It's just going to increase her damage. You could argue that maybe just throwing on, like, a attack up item, like adding 20 or 40 to my attack. I mean, if I could add 40, I'd probably do that, but I think I have 20. I don't have, let's see, what do I have? Nullifies, halves, nullifies, adds lightning. Yeah, we don't need lightning gleam when we have Electrocutioner, which is pretty sick. Strength and defense by 10. Yeah, I don't even have an item that does 20. So I think adding what we have on there, the Electrocutioner, I think is going to be pretty good on her. I'm happy about that. I guess we'll know by today, right? If I, please, thank you, you know. We'll see how many levels I gain today with my summoner, going through roulettes and doing some other stuff. And then go from there. If it's just not feasible, it's not feasible. If I determine that it's probably not, I know it sounds dumb, but I might just try to learn Astrologian. Even though probably stupid. Let's see. Examine the bottom pestle to go back to HQ entrance and use the lift. Yeah, okay. Hey, Lucio. How's it going, friend? How's your week starting out? We're doing okay. We're a little bit worn out. Yesterday was a long day. But we're making it. We're doing good stuff. Morning started good. Contract signed. Nice. Is that for the new job, or is that for one of the gigs that you're doing? Ready for the 8th. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. Good. There are 6 chests down here, so we should be able to get all of these pretty easily. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad everything worked out that way. Oh, I should not have used Blaze. I'm about to heal whatever I just hit. Yeah, this was dumb. Goro's about to heal something unless it... Yeah, we knew that was coming. Sorry, everybody. Nice. Kagaro learned Kagaro Shock. Okay, good thing Pain exists, because Pain is just, like, tearing through everybody now. Pain in her berserk form is disgusting. Which of the gigs are you most looking forward to? Lucio, do you know? What is an Oath Veil? Raises magic defense by 60? My goodness, that's nuts. Probably sort these. I don't know if these are water or ice. I always forget. They don't have much of health, though.
Want a bite?
Bite.
I hate to do this to you.
Lighter than pain. That line reminds me of the main character in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Big money, big money.
Where every time you start a fight, he yells out, "You made me do this!" When the truth of it is that I ran halfway across the map because the enemy was sparkling and I wanted the extra materials and experience. Biggest lie ever told. You made me do this. No, man, that was all us. We literally sprinted over to him to initiate this combat. I'm glad. It looks like we are going to be able to finish chapter 3 today. I think I'm almost done. Did we just... Oh, wow. Look at that. Stop worked. Stop doesn't usually work. This is nice. Learned SOS Spellspring. Uh-oh. Riku's been wasting ability points. I don't know. SOS Spellspring makes all of my abilities cost 0 MP, which is kind of nice, actually, when her HP is low. Certainly not what I wanted. Yuna should be learning the water version of Kagoro. Yeah, water and sleep. Then we have Kagoro's Strike, which I don't care about. We'll probably switch over to HP Stroll after this. Although it's kind of redundant to have HP Stroll on Yuna, mostly because she is, she already has the, oh goodness, what's it called? Heady Perfume item on. We could always switch the Heady Perfume item over to, like, Riku, but I like the MP on Yuna. I guess it doesn't matter who has the MP, as long as they can heal. I also like it on Yuna because she is supposed to be, like, the mage of the group. Honestly, she's just not. She's been kind of all of my characters have kind of been the jack of all trades type. I definitely should have been like specializing, but I have not. Gillionaire doubles the amount of gil learned after battle. That's kind of nice. Let's switch you over to offer gil to persuade one enemy to leave. No. Let's, I guess, go magic reels for now. Billionaire sounds great and all, but I'm doing pretty good on Gil, I think. I mean, Pain's doing pretty good. She's only 20 away from counterattack. We have an ad that starts in a minute. So we'll probably grab this chest and then take a quick break. That way nobody's missing anything. Making good progress. I think we have Bavel. And then after Bavel, we've got to go back to Jose. And then we're done with chapter 3, which is just great. So I think we're making good progress. That means tomorrow we can start chapter 4 and keep it pushing. There's only 5 chapters in this game, so we're definitely not going to be done this week, I don't think. We will probably be able to finish chapter 4 by Friday, which means we should be starting chapter 5 next week, which is good. So either way, we're going to take a quick break while the ads are running, and I'll be back in just a few so we can finish up Bavel and then go to Bicanel Desert. So see you in just a few minutes.
through my window. I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. It's a bunch of order, kill it not in order. It's in order. That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know. First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 3 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave.
Who's that Pokemon?
Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 64 psalms, my choice of attack is do or die. And I played the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow. I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like an eagle. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm
mental. Lucky, no cold, touch me. Slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts, be rid of you thoughts, be gone. I'm on different top, spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah, you could listen to a project. You could be picture perfect to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my God, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding, vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon, lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it and mix it twice. Crushing the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow mo, flow mode. Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. Do it never get the golden time. Blasky mask when I smelt this track like Yash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Whoa. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molding rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another golden mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds. Acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
Alright, welcome back everyone. Andy, thank you for the information if you're out there. Okay. Let's continue. Let's get more chests. Okay, where we fight? Oh, good, it's these guys. These guys don't seem bad, but they can 100% petrify you, I'm pretty sure. Either that or they have a poison. Either way, it sucks. Poison's much better than petrify. Good pain though, doing work.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
I think those skinks are actually weak to ice. I need to be better about paying attention to those things. I could make these fights a lot easier if I just use the proper elements. Like these Land Blancos, it's fire.
It's a dog-eat-you world.
It'd be nice if there was some kind of like Tetra Band or something like that. I have Tetra Master, I think, on one of the Spira grids. Maybe I put Tetra Master onto Pain, depending on what it does. Pain is just the beast, honestly. This... What even is this? The Berserker, right? I think it's the Berserker job. Kind of busted. There's Tetra Master. Yeah, I get Tetra Strike. Why would I not get... Like, why wouldn't I use that? I assume Tetra Strike gives me all the elementals, but I don't know why it's does Tetra mean... No, Tetra does mean 4, doesn't it? Or does Tetra mean... Tetra means 4. Tetra means 5? I don't know, I feel dumb. Hits with all 4 elements. Tetra, like a... Tetris? Or more than... Why would... That wouldn't make any sense. Let's see, if we were to do that, what... Because there's 5 here, and I think what we're using right now has What am I using on her? I'm using Pride of the Sword now, right? Which one would I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of White Mage. I'd probably get rid of Trainer, I guess. If I was to get rid of any of them. White Mage is just super useful. But I think that would be the one I'd have to get rid of, right? It's the only one that would make sense to get rid of with Tetra Strike on it. I mean, I could get rid of Trainer. We've never even used Trainer, so maybe it's... maybe that's the better one, honestly. I'm probably putting a lot of stock in something that doesn't, like... we go Warrior in the middle here. And then we'll just go Berserker, Samurai, Dark Knight, White Mage, and go from there. And then we just drop Trainer. I think Trainer's the coolest. I think she has a falcon. I think it's her, like, bird companion. I don't remember what it is, though. I don't remember what Riku has. One of the two. One of them has the bird, and I don't remember what the other one is. I think that's what we do. And then we go equip, main. I didn't even ever swap over from... I didn't even swap from Samurai's Honor to Pride of the Sword anyway, so it wasn't even like I was using it. Okay, now that we have Tetra Strike on, we don't need Electrocutioner, which means I can put something else on, maybe to increase her defense. I could increase her attack some. I think Bloodlust already does what Bloodlust does. Automatically recover HP while walking. So that's the HP Stroll that I could put on there. So all of my allies would have HP Stroll at that point. We'll do that instead of the regen. We'll see how this works. Because I don't feel like HP Stroll is really as good as MP Stroll, but can't really be bad, right? What the heck are you guys? Barongs? Barongs are weak to fire. Doing a lot of missing. Okay, well, as I say that, get absolutely whacked. These guys are super fast. Their agility is nuts.
Big money, big money.
Also, whoever designed this camera angle deserves a demotion. Nice. Tetra Strike looks so cool. You see like all the elements swirling around their fists. Okay, we want to use ice on these guys.
I hate to do this to you.
Oh, I can't watch.
Good job, friends. Bomb cords. Huh? I think in most of these levels they spawn. Oh, great, cool. This isn't great. Get rid of the detonator first. I think the skink is weak to ice too. That confuse attack might be really frustrating though. And it's oversold. Can't remember if the skink has death ability. Oh, it didn't matter. We just roasted them. Holy crap. I'm telling you, that Tetra Strike is gross. 5,000 gil. Get him, Kagoro. Hey, Pain learned counter. Counter. Okay, well, she didn't counter there. Blade Rondo. Get him, Kagoro. Oh, you're still not dead? Pain, that took you so long to cast Berserk. I don't know what you were doing. Like, what were you waiting for? An invitation? I just got like a whiff of pizza. Am I having a stroke? There's nothing in my home that should smell like pizza right now. Oh, let's just hope that I'm not, you know? Oh, what are you baking, indeed? Maybe you're sleeping in bed. Although I'm sure... Oh man, it's these guys again. And one of them just got oversold. Great. That's what I wanted. Sure, if she heard me say pizza loud enough, though, she'd get excited. Get him, Pain. Sick him. 1,700 damage. My goodness. Nice. Pain just interrupted the attack on Riku with an uppercut. I would like to know why, if I get 2 of a kind... Oh, that's not what I want to do. If I get 2 of a kind with 2 dice, I get a bonus. But if I get 2 of a kind with 4 dice, I don't get a bonus. That seems not fair to me. Does it seem not fair to anybody else? Like, that's not fair. I've gotten several pair of angel earrings, and I don't know what they do. Oh my goodness, Sorry. The random encounter rate in this game is just something else, man. I don't remember it being this bad for any of the other games. Certainly not for 10. The bombs are more excited to see you than you are to see them. It sounds like, for sure. It's hard to be less excited. Of all the combats, though, the bombs are like the least of my worries. I'd rather, if I could run into 2 bombs every single time, I would. Technically, they're called detonators, if we're being real about it, but, you know, who cares? But yeah, they all suck. Oh man, and now it's these guys again. Apologies, detonator, yeah. Show them some detonation respect. 10 2 ignorance is showing. I'm sure there were detonators in 10 too. Honestly, there hasn't been 10 as well. There hasn't been that many differences between the 2 games. This isn't really a criticism, so I don't want to sound that way, but I will say of all the Final Fantasy games, this seems to be the most shallow. I don't understand. There aren't really themes here that I've encountered. That makes sense. Like, I don't know what the... I don't know what the overarching themes of, like, girl power, I guess. There's nothing wrong with that, I guess, if that is what they're going for. But it just certainly feels like less impactful than any of the others that I've played. Like I said, nothing wrong with girl power being the theme. But I'm not getting that either, right? Like, we've done quite a bit of content, like optional stuff, and I don't feel like there's been very much even like interaction or depth between the main characters either. Like, we've gotten hints of it here. Oh, not ambushed. That sucks. I think you're fire, right? Wow, Kagoro just did 2100 damage? Good crit, Kagoro. Hit him. Sick him.
I hate to do this to you.
Apply to them.
I could get used to this.
Me too. Pain just did 1800 damage too, and I don't know if it was a crit or not. 14 also has Yojimbo and Daigoro. Do they? That's cool. But it's a vast quest line to run into them. Can't recommend it. Maybe we ignore them. I mean, that's kind of how it was in Final Fantasy 12 too, right? Was it? It wasn't Yojimbo that you ran into. Who was the samurai? I forget his name now. The weapons master. Was it Yojimbo? Gilgamesh. Thank you, Andy. You're 100% right. Gilgamesh. He was absolutely ridiculous.
Getting nervous?
Got poisoned. I didn't even know he could get poisoned. I'm sure Gilgamesh is somewhere in 14, right? He's gotta be. Hey, it gave me an antidote. Thank you for poisoning Yuna. He sure is. Yeah, I figured he would be. He's probably a raid or like a trial. Let's go white magic. Let's cure everybody real quick. He sure is, yeah. That'll be fun. Is he just as goofy in 14 as he is in 12? Or any of the other games, really? He's absolutely ridiculous, if not more so. Nice. Good. Just as he should be, honestly. What was Gilgamesh's first appearance? I don't even remember. 4? 5, maybe? 6. 6 is my favorite game, Skelebon. I think Final Fantasy 6 is not only the best Final Fantasy game, it's one of the best games ever created. Certainly one of the best RPGs ever made, if not best game. First I'm aware of is 5. It was 5. I thought so. Oh, nice. I was like, how did he die? Pain got her counter off, the counter attack. My favorite Final Fantasy game is 6. My second favorite one is usually a tie. Like, it's very hard for me to decide between 9 and 10. I think 9 is more nostalgia. I think 10 is the better game. I think 9 is the best of that generation, though. For the PS1 generation, I don't dislike 7. I think it's like a decent, like, middle of the road game as far as Final Fantasy goes. I'm not a fan of 10. Or no, sorry, not 10. I'm not a fan of 8 at all. Much to Andy's displeasure. But I think after that, I mean, 16 was incredible. 16 jumped up on the list a lot. I think 16 is a beautiful, beautiful game. I can keep the torch burning for 8 on my own. I got this. You might have to. Not sure how many people are out there supporting your Final Fantasy 8 endeavors, you know? 2 more Chocobo feathers. I've never used one of those, but... Scalabon, how about you? What's your favorite Final Fantasy? As good as 14 is, I don't think I can count it as, like, my favorite, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't think... it's just such a big departure from the franchise. As good, like I said, as good as it is 100% like amazing, but I don't think that it's like, you know, I don't think it counts. I'm not alone. Final Fantasy VIII is the best. Agrees. Final Fantasy VIII is the best. Agrees with me. That's good. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed, but I've never finished one. You've never finished a Final Fantasy? Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, you know, things happen. We don't have to redo all these towers and stuff, do we? No, it doesn't look like it. Thank goodness. You remember this 2-hour debacle that was the towers? I'd rather stub my toe. The heck are you? Probably lightning if I had to guess. Well, if you wanted to go by generation, I would recommend 1, right? I think 1 is just a fun... you can finish it in a day. Like, well, a long day. It's like 12 hours. 10 to 12 hours you can finish Final Fantasy 1. And then I would move on to 6. Unless you're just really interested in the job system, then you could play 3 if you want. Although 4, I think, has a better job system. But anyway, I would just move all over them. I would go from 1 to 6. Again, I'm not a huge fan of 7, but I would play 7 if we're just picking like 1 per generation. I would choose 7. And then I would choose, if we're doing the PS2 generation, I would choose Final Fantasy X. And then the newer generations, I think you'd have to play like 15 and 16. Wow, what a big hit. I do want to play 1 all the way through, definitely. Like 1, like singular 1 or Final Fantasy 1. Either way, I highly encourage it. Final Fantasy 1, like I said, it's a really easy game to get into and get through. There's lots of fun ways you can like mess around with that game and do whatever you want. There's a lot of Final Fantasy 1 challenges too, because that's the one where you get like the 4 main characters, like you get to choose their jobs from the very beginning. We did play through all of them. That's what we did our first, I forget what these guys are weak to. What are these? Sinks or ice? That's what we did our first year. So I mentioned that this is the 2-year anniversary of stream. On August 1st of 2023, that's what we did, was we did the Final Fantasy franchise. So we did 1 through 16, including Chrono Trigger and Crisis Core. Chrono Trigger is obviously not a Final Fantasy game. I'm not saying it is, but it was definitely like it's a cousin, if anything. And Crisis Core is the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, which I think is better than Final Fantasy VII. I know, blasphemous, but it is what it is. So we played them all on stream. It was pretty fun. I skipped a lot of the sequels. So we didn't play 10-2, which is why we're playing it now, because I wanted to get back to it. And we also didn't play like 13-2 and then Lightning Returns, which part of me regrets and part of me doesn't. But yeah, I think my personal ranking is something like Tactics. Do we consider Tactics? I mean, I love me some Tactics too, but do we consider that to be part of like the main franchise of games? I guess if we're including spin-offs, then sure. Tactics is incredible. Shadowbringers. Okay, so you're dividing them up into, like, you're not just saying Final Fantasy XIV, you're breaking them up into actual, like, expansions. So Shadowbringers 7, 6, Endwalker 8, Heavensward 12, 10, Jesus, A Realm Reborn, Stormblood 9, 4, 5, 2, 1, 13. I mean, good for you for... Oh, but you're the one... You got the spreadsheet. So you say your when you say, I think my personal ranking is, you don't have to think about it. You just pull up the spreadsheet and go like, yeah, I gave this one an 8.2. Which recent Final Fantasy one was that great? Was that guy who cooked food and always said, I just discovered a new recipe. That's 15. That's our good boy, or our good man, what's his name? Iggy, I think. Great guy. That was a... Actually, is there a chest out here? That one was fun to watch. Yeah, 15 is a great game. I think 15 and 16, obviously they're pretty big departures, I would say, from the franchise as far as like combat style and even themes, not themes necessarily, but like game design. I think it's a pretty big departure. I think what held both 15 and 16 back is the lack of RPG elements. I think that they both kind of felt more like action games than true RPGs. But other than that, I think they were great. I think 16 is an incredible game. It just didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game to me as much as the others. I think you could have named it anything else and changed a couple of the characters or a couple of the enemies around, and you would have. It could have been any game you wanted it to be. You could have plugged it into any franchise and, you know, called it whatever you wanted. Let's see. So like 6, 8, 12, Endwalker, Heavensward. I gave them all 9s. So I say think as I. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You gave them all 9s though. You gave 6 and 9? I guess 6 is pretty low on your list. I still, it hurts me that you like 7 more than 6. Like, it honestly hurts. I love 6, I really do. I believe you, but you gave 6, 8, 12, Endwalker Heavensward a 9, which means you gave 7 higher than that. And I just... hurts. But yeah, scale of 1, it really depends what you, what kind of game you like. Like, what is your favorite genre of game? Or what are your favorite, like, tropes? I mean, a lot of the Final Fantasy games follow similar tropes, so you got that going for you. I think that's one of the cool things about Final Fantasy is there's, like, a game for everyone. It's very similar. It's a cool franchise in which, like, every game has its, like, really big fans. 7, I just played at the right time in my life. It's just luck of the draw. That's fair. I mean, nostalgia plays a huge role. Like, then timing plays a huge role in when what you enjoy. It makes sense. I'm just giving you crap, India. I'm everyone likes what they like.
No turning back now.
Oh, I can't watch.
Final Fantasy 12. Balthier and Fran is 12. I definitely enjoyed 12 a lot more as an adult than I did as a kid. 12 is fun. It's different though. It was a pretty big departure too. Because Final Fantasy 12 used a lot of like... Can I go up, please? This works. Final Fantasy 12, I think focused mostly on like the Final Fantasy 11 style of combat. Like they pulled a lot of the combat from 11, or just a lot of the aesthetics, I guess. 12 is a long game though. Of all the Final Fantasies, that's a long one. So sounds like you put a good amount of time into it at least. Fifteen is the first one that introduced like a lot of side quests and stuff, so it might be longer just by virtue. 13's pretty long too. It had a lot of side quests, but I think if you just like, if you don't include all the bonus monsters and like the crazy enemies at the end, like the uber bosses at the like end game, I think 12 might be one of the longer ones. What am I doing all this for? Oh, there's a Crimson Sphere. Crimson Sphere 1, I think, is at the very end. I like how I'm over here telling myself, like, oh, I'm not going for the 100%. The 100% is literally impossible for me now. But I'm over here hunting for a Crimson Sphere 1. I'm wasting an hour back in Bavel after dealing with the tower for 2 hours just so I can get a single Crimson Sphere that I don't even know what they do or what they're for. Okay, well, at least we can save here, and at least we can board the airship after we're done, so that's good. Also, I like how you mentioned when you were talking about 12, you said the one with Balthier and Fran instead of like Vaughn and oh, what I forget her name. Penel. What? I forgot her name the other day too. Is this Nuge? Who is this guy? I forget his name. It's not. Oh no, Nuge is the one with the cane. This is the youth league guy, right? Or the I don't remember.
Hey, you're late.
You're late.
If you were on time,
Vanello
really
is her name. Also, you had Ash, who looked exactly like Lightning.
So much for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New Yevon are crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why are we here? There's something I needed to be sure of. Vegnagun is gone.
Yep. It's absolutely Balthier and Fran's game, even though Vaughn thinks he's the protagonist. I disagree. I think it's more Bosch and Ash's game than anybody else.
Gone. Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive.
It's theirs too. It's theirs too. It's everyone's game.
It detects hostility and in an instant springs to life. Should one even think of harming it?
Everyone gets a turn to be the main character.
You did your homework.
Not Vance, no. Or Vaughn. No, not Vaughn's.
Wait, so
he was
saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it?
Vaughn was definitely a victim of circumstance.
Who? Who indeed? I'm a little confused.
He got his own game though. He got Revenant Wings.
You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you? But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it.
Down you hated it.
Did you come here to use it or destroy it?
I mean, does it matter?
Well,
both. You probably think that's impossible. You've always been too naive to see. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I want to point out that this is optional. It's absolutely possible for you to play this game and not see this cutscene ever. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, I don't know if it actually helps.
I believed in you once. When we were training for the Crimson Squad, I thought I'd never find a better friend. But you betrayed that.
Uh-oh.
2 years ago.
Oh my goodness. Why is everybody has guns in this game?
Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back. Answer me!
Like literally or figuratively? I'm thinking literally, because otherwise I would have used stabbed in the back. That's usually the colloquial term.
Rouge, apologize already. That's enough. Don't push me.
Oh, now we're in
If this is what it takes.
a Mexican standoff. Is that right? Oh, they got the same gun. Look at that. Whoa.
This has turned out perfectly.
Is he a robot?
Yes, I shot you.
Oh my goodness, see?
You were easy targets. You and
What is happening right now? Is he like an Orin
Why?
like sending guy? What is happening right now?
Answer me!
I made him do it.
Oh.
He was too weak to resist me.
Okay, so there's a android inside him.
You to present any more of a challenge.
He's like part machina. What? I couldn't help it. This haircut makes me make stupid choices.
See, I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break.
What is happening?
2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge. Seeking your own death. Now you can have it.
Wait!
Stop! Hey, get out of here!
Why is there a Marlboro here all of a sudden? Okay, well now when I say I'm a Final Fantasy X, oh never mind. I don't. I'm really trying to be kind. It's not working. Pain can probably solo this guy. Gastric Juice is the best ability that he could use. For me, anyway. Yeah, he did one. He attacked me one time. You never mind.
I saw Barrelai escape. Nuge and Gipple probably chased after him.
So you knew all three of them?
Long ago.
At least we're getting some exposition.
Nuge, he,
Yes, he shot us.
Literally, I guess.
It was an accident. At least that's how I see it.
Why didn't you tell us?
You never asked.
Never,
I'm asking now.
never asked that. No, like what? If you've ever been shot in the back by a friend before?
Tell us.
Bingo.
Obviously.
You want to know?
No, she's asking for no reason.
Yeah, but forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
That's respectful.
No pressure, huh?
Oh, that was the opposite pressure, actually. Okay, I came all the way down here for this. Friends, I don't know if I like this game. I'm trying really hard. I don't know what's happening half the time. I'm not sure that there's even like a cohesive plot. Like, what is going on? What are we doing? You got the sphere. Let's use it to play Speed. At this point, why not? Why not? I'm really trying hard. Like when I was younger, I didn't play this game because I was an immature kid and I was like, oh, girls, dress spheres, like that's for girls. This game wasn't made for me. Now I don't think this game was made for me because I'm not understanding what's happening. I'm gonna try to withhold judgment. It's really hard. I'm failing. I'm trying really hard to withhold judgment until we finish this game. Because you guys know, I've said it before, I don't like to judge things until they're finished. I don't like to not finish anything. But at this point in time, this game has like done so many things not to my liking. Let's just say that. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying not to be a hater. That's all it is. I'm just trying to make sure that I have like valid criticisms for the game. I think they're there. I think they're valid, but I'm trying not to just poop all over it. Okay. Hatred incoming. Yeah. How's it going, Wadden? It's nice to meet you. Sorry that you had to hear me crap out the game. I really like Final Fantasy. I like games. I'm very easy to please in most cases. But can we put Kagoro in the pros column? You know what? Why not? If we got to pick a pro, we might as well pick that one. I like the dress spheres. I like the sphere grids, not the sphere grids, the garment grids. I like the strategy that comes with that. I think there's a lot of good elements. It's just right now the story is not doing it for me, and I don't know what's gonna happen to like turn that around. You got a lot of like moving pieces going on. Oh look, it's another Watcher. Where did you come from? The comm sphere isn't there, but the Watcher is. Great. Oh, I just saved. I don't need to save again. Anyway, okay. No more negativity. We are done with Bavel. We have one more mission in Chapter 3, so we're going to Jose. I think the combat is, at this point, the combat is too easy for the story to be so complicated. Maybe that's just a way to, like, I don't know what's happening. It's like with Dark Souls, you know, like, you're not meant to, like, the story's there, but you're not really meant to understand it, and then the combat kicks your butt. So it kind of balances out, right? It's like, the game is hard, the story is hard, you gotta work for both. This one is like, well, the combat right now is really easy, but the story is going, like, in 4 different directions, and I'm not following any of them. And maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm probably just dumb. You know, that's fine. I'll be dumb. Why is the Bikanel Desert a hotspot? Do I need to go... Did I miss or skip the Bikanel Desert somewhere, somehow? Do I have to do another area before? Where are you, Bikanel? Oh, it's the Cactuar. I have to go back here to deliver the Cactuar. Okay, we'll do that really quick. That shouldn't be too long. We found the Cactuar on Besaid. All we have to do is... Hello. We've entered an age where even Cactuars can travel throughout Spira. Yes, we have. Back for more. Could you just take me to the Cactuar Nation, please? Not you. It's you. Oh, I missed the Ampharos. Sad. Is it Wotten or Wotan? What do you prefer? Also, hi, my name's Jonathan. Like I said, I'm usually I try to stay pretty positive. Precious Tamoyan, I forget. I didn't catch his name. Anyway, it's I don't know. You must tell me your tales of the Southern Islands.
That's the gist of it.
It's the gist of it. Like I said, I try to be pretty positive, and I'm not overly critical of games. I'm just trying to understand this one, I guess. And so far, it's not working. We're gonna blame me. I'm gonna say that it's my misgivings, not those of the game. Let's see. According to his mother, Lobera loves getting into cramped spaces. Great. He left with only one thing in mind: finding the most comfortable box in existence. He finally found a most splendid treasure chest in the home of a sphere hunter. Well, that would have to be... Well, we just came from Besaid. What other homes do we have? Well, the Bikanel Desert for... Well, we already found a Cactuar in Bikanel. The first Cactuar. The second one we found in Besaid. We don't know where Pain's from. The only other sphere hunter... Well, we know where Donna lives in... Bavel. And then... The other one would be LeBlanc. LeBlanc lives in Guadosalam, right? So maybe it's one of those places. I don't know. How long it's been since I heard from him, I can hardly say. Oh, my careless little Lobera. I've told you 1,000 times to be careful with boxes with locks on them.
That's the gist of it.
Okay. It's locked in a chest somewhere. Cool. Yeah, pick it. We can go. Okay, well that was easy. That should have cleared up that hotspot, I think. Maybe that's just an ongoing hotspot, and I don't know it. Watch him be in that chest right over there. Or the airship, please. Let's see. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of plot points for every faction, but all the side content helps piece together things that don't make complete sense if you were to do just the necessities for finishing the game. I feel like I've been doing a lot of side content. I feel like I have been. It's just... And it's not that I don't understand what's happening in the game. I'm just not quite understanding why I should care just yet. And maybe it's just because all the pieces haven't come together. Like, we've got Vegnagun, right? And Vegnagun now has, well, Nuge and Barreleye and what's the other guy's name? The guy from Jose. Crap. I don't remember. Anyway, we got those three guys that are now like in league with each other. So they're not actually enemy. I mean, they weren't enemies before, right? But one of them leads the Youth League. One of them leads New Yevon. One of them leads the Albed and the digs for in the Bikanel Desert. But they're all working together. They all know each other from the past. They all know something about Vegnagun. Pain knows something about all of it, but doesn't know about it. Like, she knows all of them, but she doesn't know anything about Vegnagun. We're Sphere Hunters, but now we're running around saving Spira. We're your friendly neighborhoods, Bullwings. Also, great value Titus is out there somewhere. Like Diet Titus, Zero Sugar Titus, Titus Light. You know what I mean? Titus Zero. He's out there somewhere. We're also trying to find him. We're also trying to stop a war between the Ronzo and the Guado. Jim? who's I don't know who Jim is. It's Titus Light. Yeah, it's like Diet Titus. Great value Titus. Hill Country Farms Titus. Guado and Ronzo is side stuff, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, but it's still there. We're just doing a lot of things. Also, I feel like there's a huge tonal shift from the first game, from 10 to 10-2. And I was really excited when, like, when we fought Bahamut. Also, Scotsman, I really think these are the dark variants. Like, we fought three Aeons today, and they all had the dark color palettes. So I think the game calls them by their name. Like, so far today, who do we fight? We fight Ifrit, we fought Valefor. I feel we fought another one. Who else did we fight? Well, we've also fought Yojimbo in the past, and we fought Bahamut. Did we only fight those four? I feel like I'm missing one. Valefor was in Besaid. I think we're about to fight Ixion. You forgot someone's name. I was asking if it was Jim. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Could be, for all I know. Like, the Aeons are coming back. So it's just everything's all over the place. Let's just go to Jose Temple. Let's do this. Let's do it. Where is Gipple? What we or
He says Gipple's not back yet.
what were we supposed to do? I don't remember.
I wonder if he's still with Nuge and Barreleye.
Probably.
He's something. I don't know enough about this, unfortunately. The Fiends would I don't know.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
A lot of helping people and trying to care about their problems by the sounds of what you're going through. Watching all 10 Crimson Spheres towards the end will help tie in Nuge, Bara, and Gip to Vegnagun. I believe you. I mean, we're still going to play the game. I'm just hoping that that's true. I'm hoping that it wraps everything up. Like I said, I think right now I just don't... Obviously, I don't have all the pieces, right? The game's not over. But it just... the way that they're delivering, like, these little bits of story and... like exposition. It's just it's not clicking for me at the moment. And again, it's not the clicking that I can't understand it. It's just the way they're delivering it is not the way I prefer. Also, Andy, I'm sorry. Be safe out there on your commute. I'm sure you're already gone, but... So, eliminate the fiends that have appeared inside Jose Temple. Be careful, though. These fiends aren't to be taken lightly. Liberate the temple. We got it. Let's do it. Oh, we got another Albed Primer. Oh, one. Cool. Got the very first one. There's a save sphere. I should probably go save first. Save sphere. We're also only like 20 hours in, so I'm sure we've got some more time. We got another 20 hours or so, I imagine. Right? We're 24 hours in, almost 25 hours in. Still think we have another 20 hours to go. Ish. Okay. Let's go. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for helping people. It's just that along the way, while we're helping people and defeating the fiends, we're discovering, like, the Aeons are back. And we don't know why the Aeons are back. I feel like it should be much heavier. Like, it should be treated with much more, like, revenants? Is that the word I'm looking for? I forget what these things are weak to. It's probably not shock. I think I just healed something. Oh, we did. Yeah, we just healed that thing. What are you? Oh, Blaze. Yeah, little pieces. This title has a new game plus, and it's likely you'll miss stuff on the first playthrough. So it pushes you to play again and do more to understand the missing plot points. That is an interesting path to take, I guess you could say. Can I not jump over this? I feel like I should be able to do something. It's fine. Oh, let's go up. I don't mind, I should be clear, I don't mind that when games have side content that requires you to do extra stuff, right? Like, I don't mind that if there are story beats that are impossible to understand if you don't finish certain pieces of story content, right? Like, that makes sense. I think that's perfectly acceptable. You get it a lot with, like, companion quests, right? I feel like companion quests are a good example of that, where if you don't finish the companion quest, then you're obviously not going to understand the entire background of the character, right? That makes sense. No problem. But I feel like if the main story requires a bunch of extra side content to understand, that's when it's, like, kind of difficult. Or kind of, not, I wouldn't say difficult, but not... I don't know. That's when I have a problem with it, I suppose. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, right, I have magic reels now. Yeah. Oh, there's an ad that's supposed to start in like 30 seconds, I think. We'll finish this fight and go on a quick break so nobody misses anything. Goro Blaze. Boom. These are paprikas. I think they're weak to holy and fire. Boom. Pain is just punching everything in the face. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna go on a quick break. That way nobody misses any content. We'll be gone for about 3 minutes while the ads are run. You can play words on stream, get up, stretch, get some water, whatever you need to do. And I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she by was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. So put the order, kill it right in order. Is it order? That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know. First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 3 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. We will always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see that flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the break. Well, and thank you for the Sphere break shout out. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get Treasure Hunter, which means I guess I can't ever get Mug now, which is kind of a bummer. I was like focusing obviously on beating Shiva. I think it did it on the second try. Maybe it was third. Somebody can correct me. But yeah, it wasn't too terrible. It wasn't too terrible. The biggest problem was that you had to win 2 fights in a row, because as soon as you won your 3rd fight, you got immediately thrown into the championship. You can go back for the Mug Garment Grid later. Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that at all. I'm gonna 4 dice this guy. I should definitely use Holy on him before he does something stupid. Do you know where I can get that? Because I'd actually really like that. I thought it was only an item that you could get on Shinra's. Oh my goodness! He did like 3k damage to Pain. What was that? Really, a 9, Riku? A 9? If you don't win the tourney, you can beat Shinra in Chapter 5. I did win. Obviously, you know that. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Oh man, that's okay. Oh, Pain got life off anyway. That's nice. And fight other townspeople also in Chapter 5 to get other missed stuff. So Mug drops from someone else other than Shinra. Or it's the Treasure Hunter Garment Grid, I think is what gives you Mug. Oh, it is Ixion. I love Ixion. I wish Ixion was used in more content. I think he's one of my favorite Aeons from this game.
Isn't that what they said?
It's sad.
How can this be?
Chapter 5 is pretty far away, too. That's a bummer if I have to wait that long. You're lightning, so water. Imagine anyway. Pretty sure it isn't Shinra that drops it. It's just a lucky pick from a coin or something. I thought it was, it is a drop from a coin, but I thought it was only in Shinra's deck, or in Shinra's combat. I'm glad, if you're correct, I'm glad that is not the case. I'll have to look into it and check. Arrow Spark. Arrow Spark was such a cool ability. Shinra 100% drops it, though. Oh, we missed. We can't be missing. Which helped you. Can you put Regen on Pain, please, so she can start? Oh, we missed. How can you miss? Recharge. Still missing. That's weird. I loved this overcharge ability. He picks you up and slams you. I mean, I'm not gonna like it when Pain dies here in a second, but... Okay, that is not ideal. She should cast... Oh, right, I cast Regen on somebody else. This is not the greatest situation to be in. Oh, Riku, I was really hoping you... Ooh, buddy, talk about a close one. Talk about a close call. Wow. Good job, Riku. Oh, sorry, it's only Shinra, I think. Yeah, I thought so too. Which sucks, because I don't think I can get Mug anymore. I got the prize for winning, but I didn't get the other one. I got the one from the dog lady too. I forget which one that one is. Bushido or like a samurai. I forget which one. The dog lady has a Spira grid. Not a Spira grid, I'm sorry, a garment grid that you can get. You can refight him? I'll have to check that out. Unwavering guard, garment grid. Nice.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
Ranger!
No.
Hello! Just in time. We're actually almost done again.
It was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Let's see. Or Ixion.
What?
Oh no! That's the Machina. Sign. I got the dream job, did you? What are we doing? What did we get? Congratulations, firstly, before whatever it is. Congratulations. What do we get? What are we doing? Oh, wait, are you talking about the judge? Did you get the One Piece judge position? But yeah, well, when I got the dog one, I just didn't get Shinra's, which is a bummer. No, as an IT agent. Oh, perfect. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. I'm proud of you. When do you start? Everybody's getting jobs this week. That's fantastic. Luciu got a job and a bunch of gigs lined up. You got a job. Employment. Yeah, exactly. W employment.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
This is a Kingdom Hearts opening.
You can hear me.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say.
Where are you?
Right here.
Right here. Today was my first day. Peeps were really happy. Like, everyone knows me in the company. It felt good. Finally, congratulations, man. Congratulations. That's so fantastic. I'm happy for you. It's awesome to be, obviously, to have a job and to feel that security, but it's also, like, nice when you enjoy the job. Like, when you're happy to be there, too, you know? It's not just a, you know, it's not just a way to make money. It's something that is at least somewhat pleasurable. Okay, we got the Fireflies. We fell into that big hole. We don't know what the holes are or why they're there. They're in each of the chambers of the faith where the Aeons are coming back from. Oh, that's a great question. What is happening? Oh, here's Diet Titus.
I finally found you.
Is that...
No, it doesn't even sound like Titus. What are you talking about?
It is me. Shuyin.
Shuyin.
So long. Len.
What?
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all.
Interesting.
Everyone's still fighting over nothing. Still dying like they used to.
Shinyu.
1,000 years have passed.
Shuyin, rather.
I can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away.
Uh-oh.
And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me.
That's awkward. Or Yuna. There was some allusions to like a cycle, obviously, in 10 as well, with like the whole Yunalesca and Odd Moment. Don't remember this. This is 10-2, Ranger. I don't know if you ever played 10-2, so this is my first playthrough. It is a little bit odd. I'd like to be able to explain it to you, but I can't. This is the first kind of... I can explain some of it, maybe. I can't pause, so... Never played 10-2? Actually, I never finished the first one, to be fair. Oh, 10 is amazing. You should definitely play 10. 10-2 is, so far, something else. Oh. I really don't know what's happening. Fireflies indicate that they're a soul that hasn't been sent, right? Like, that's what we got from 10, is that the Fireflies can create, like, images of the dead. Or spirits who haven't reached the far plane.
The end is not far now.
Seems like this Shuyin guy might be possessing some of these other individuals in order to encourage the completion of Vegnagun, is my guess at the moment.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Thanks, Noosh. Any words for LeBlanc?
Give her this one, too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure
He's
Pain gets him, all right?
kidding.
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Like, in time back? Because at this point, there's some weird, like, time travel shenanigans going on, it seems.
Topside.
Topside. You scored the Crimson Sphere 2 and 3. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 7, and 10 or something like that.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything...
Me too, Yuna. Me too.
I'm just... angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I?
Now we get to spam the X button. Let's see. When you get in control of Yuna, wait for her to say, "I'm all alone." Oh. And then we get to spam the X button. Oh, that's fun, actually.
I'm all alone.
1.
Where are you?
2.
Wait!
3. 4. That's nice. That's a good moment. I'm digging that. Edis is the one that taught her to whistle. Cute little moment. I like that one.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Me.
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna! It's interesting that we ended up under Bavel. Chapter 3 complete. We did it. Gullwings obtained the Fiend, a Fiend Tail bonus. Obtained Trap Pod SP. SP and save. Yes, please. So, Ranger, I don't know how much you know or remember from 10. You never finished 10, so... I don't know how much I can explain. 10 is all about the cycle of sin, right? So Spira as a concept, as a world, had this being named Sin. Actually, I don't recall many. Down for spoilers. Okay, perfect. So Sin was like this cyclical enemy that would come and just kill and destroy and absorb a bunch of essentially souls into himself and send a bunch of people to the afterlife, which they call the far planes, right? And so every like 10 years or so, the cycle would go on and there would be a pilgrimage of summoners. So Yuna being a summoner, her father was the last summoner to defeat Sin. And so she's taken up the mantle. Braska was his name, not that it really matters, but she's taken up the mantle and she's going on this pilgrimage to defeat Sin. The main character, Tidus, he is in Xanarkand, like past Xanarkand, future Xanarkand. He's in the city called Xanarkand, and he is absorbed by Sin and transported to Spira, to the beaches to Besaid, anyway. And nobody knows why. He remembers where he was. He remembers being in Xanarkand. His mentor, Auron, an old friend of his father, shows up and kind of like guides him through the original fights. And then when he lands on Spira, Auron is nowhere to be found, but he meets with Waka and Lulu and Yuna. Yuna being the summoner, and Waka, Lulu, and Kimahri being her guardians. So he like tells them he's from Xanarkand, but in their Spira, Xanarkand has been destroyed for like thousands of years. Xanarkand doesn't exist anymore. It's essentially, it was like one of the first places that Sin destroyed and it was never rebuilt. So it's kind of like this sacred holy place kind of thing. And so everybody thinks he's a little bit crazy. But people say that when you get near Sin, sometimes it scrambles your brain. So people just think his brain has been scrambled because of Sin's encounter, or his encounter with Sin. So anyway, you're going along this pilgrimage, and the whole time you're fighting these Aeons, and Yuna, each one is essentially a trial, right? In order to get to the final summoning or complete the final summoning, you have to fight all the other Aeons and make a covenant, essentially make an agreement with the Faith, who then allows you to summon the Aeons yourself. Yuna anyway. Along the way, we find out that the pilgrimage is truly like a sacrifice. The final summoning is the summoner themselves sacrificing themselves to destroy sin and kind of repeat the cycle, or like, you know, stop the cycle, but then it just restarts itself. So Tidus finds out, and he's like completely against it, but it turns out that Tidus is actually an Aeon himself. The Faith dream, essentially, Sin and the Faith are connected, and the Faith dreamed up Xanarkand, and Tidus is part of that dream, and he was brought into Spira because, long story short, Tidus's father, Jecht, became Sin. So it's kind of this complication where Braska sacrificed himself to destroy Sin, but then his guardian Jecht became the next Sin, and Orin, one of Yuna's guardians and Braska's guardians, actually died. In the spirit world of Spira, you can die, but if your soul doesn't reach the far plane, if you have enough will, like if you have like unfinished business, you can remain in like the physical realm. It's like this whole thing. There's a whole theme about like the religion of Yevon being part of it. You go back and you fight Yunalesca in order to stop the cycle, but in the end you defeat Sin. Tidus sacrifices himself essentially to defeat Sin instead of Yuna doing it, and so Sin is gone. There's no more calm, there's no more cycle. Sin is just gone. But in between 10 and 10-2, Kimahri on Mount Gagazet finds a spear, a video spear, and gives it to Yuna, and on that sphere is a person who looks like Tidus. And so Yuna goes on an adventure. She becomes a sphere hunter in order to uncover the secret and discover, like, is Tidus still alive? And so that's kind of what we just encountered there, is we just met the person that looked like Tidus, and turns out it's this guy named Shu Yin. And Shu Yin seems to be, I don't know, we don't know who Shu Yin is, but he has some connection to this ancient Machina weapon of mass destruction called Vegnagun. And Vegnagun is apparently like very powerful and world altering. So now we're kind of trying to figure out how to stop it. It has currently disappeared. We knew that it was under Bavel, but when we made it to Bavel, it was no longer there. So it's fled, and we're trying to stop it. There was some like cyclical stuff, obviously the cycle of Sin, but there was also, Yuna is named after the first summoner to defeat Sin, named Yunalesca. And we know that there was like this deep love between Yunalesca and another man. I don't remember his name, honestly, but they were like the first summoner guardian duo, and they were in love with each other. And then it ended up coming down to like Yuna and Tidus, and there was that whole cyclical thing. And it seems like there's now another cycle. Tidus, the dream of the Faith might have been based on someone that actually existed, this Shu Yin guy. We don't know yet. So 10-2 is basically get boyfriend back, but gets caught in another world and he plot. Yeah, I mean, that's how it started, right? We're trying to figure out if that really was Tidus. So yeah, that's kind of, you're kind of caught up now. We don't know much more than that, other than in this game the Aeons are started to come back. So when we defeated Sin and the Faith finally slept, their dream ended. Obviously the Faith stopped dreaming and the Aeons stopped existing, but the Aeons have come back in their dark forms in this game, and we've been defeating them. It's been kind of sad because, you know, they were friends of Yuna, you know, they were companions, and now they're fighting against them, and it's a pretty like deep, like heavy kind of moment for them. But yeah, we're not really sure where the story's going from here, but obviously we're in chapter 4 of 5, so hopefully we'll start getting more information. No sin in the world, so the population is thriving, doing happy stuff, aka mini games, their own pedestrian problems. Yeah. So before, you know, it was on this 10-year cycle of destruction, essentially. Every 10 years, half the world was getting destroyed by Sin. And in this one, people are trying to figure out, it's 2 years after. So, what something I couldn't, oh,
He's been blubbering
I don't know.
about how he couldn't go on living if something were
Yeah.
to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in
I couldn't
so
go
long.
on. So I was yeah.
We tried tossing
The intro cutscene is a whole musical.
but it didn't help
It's
one
true.
bit.
I was really disappointed when it turned out we weren't in a national girl pop band.
So what happened?
Tintin review. Thanks. We skipped a lot. I skipped around a lot, but that's like the general idea.
Lynn, huh?
I love Tin. It's probably like
The girl from the songstress dress.
top 3 favorite.
That's Len? Sure. She wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Top 3 favorite Final Fantasies.
Didn't you tell us?
Probably
No
top
one
2.
asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What did it tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
They look very familiar. They look very similar, right?
Who's wanting to vaporize Spira. Yeah, but what can we do?
A great question.
Huge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Oh, Kane's running off. Okay. So that is the end of chapter 3 and the beginning of chapter 4. We just saved before the cutscene, but we'll save again just to make sure. And then technically, if we're doing 100%, we should be at 59.6%. But we're not anywhere close to that. We're like in the 40s, I think. Oh, it's not even going to let us see, which is fine. So, like I said, we're not trying to get to 100% of this game. That's a little bit too much for me, but we have, we've done a lot of side content, so I'm pretty happy with that. But I think that is a great place to wrap it up for today. 4.5 hours is still a decent amount of time. I thought it'd be much shorter than that. So, but yeah, I'm excited to start chapter 4 tomorrow. It looks like chapter 4 is kind of short, honestly. I don't know about short, but there's less to do, I think, which is cool. Chapter 4 is very small if you're awaiting to do chapter 5 stuff. Okay, cool. I'm not worried about, like, I'm not waiting for anything. I don't know anything about this game. I've not really looked too far ahead, but I am excited to figure things out. Like I said, I feel like the plot of this game is a little bit all over the place, and I'm not really sure where we're going. I mean, obviously, I think now we have like a common goal, which is good. We kind of know Shuyin. We kind of know what's going on with Vegnagun a little bit. Yeah, I think that's just about it. So let's see. Do we have any of our friends streaming? We got a few people here today. We can do a raid. I think Mr. Pepper was streaming earlier, but let's see. Who else? Not seeing anybody off the top of my head, so that's all right. That's all right. Well, we are not going to raid out today because I don't see anybody on. But anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here as much as you can be. Wotan, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for the trying to clarify the game. I apologize that you just came in when I was criticizing the game. I think there are some positives to it. I'm enjoying my overall experience. I'm just not sure where the story is going. So I think we're getting there, and I'm excited to figure that out. I promise I'm not generally a negative person. But yeah, as always, love you guys. Thank you all for being here. Ranger, it was good to see you. I'm glad you're here before. We ended stream today. Congratulations on your new job. I'm glad it's good. I hope your coworkers are positive influences in your life. I hope the job helps you out. Skelebon, good to see you again. Appreciate you. Everybody else too. Andy, Dragon, Lushu, Scotsman, everybody else that was here. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Dan was here for a bit too. I love you guys. Love you all. We'll be back on Wednesday. So tomorrow, no stream, but we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with more Final Fantasy X-2. I don't think we're going to finish the game this week. I think we'll be able to finish it next week though. So that's exciting. And then Saturday we are doing, oh, Chantilly Lace was here for a bit too. Sorry. I looked down and saw her message on Twitch. So we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 10-2, and a 24-hour stream on Saturday with Final Fantasy 14. So it'll be a long day. We've got a few jobs lined up. We'll do a cool job rotation. But yeah, 24-hour stream on Saturday to celebrate 2 years of streaming. So it should be a good old time. But either way, whenever I see you, I hope to see you soon. I love you all, and I will talk to you then. Bye, everybody.
Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. Some put to order, it's not in order. Is it order? That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise, and you might not see it coming, but you will know. First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to save. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. We will always try and change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, end on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji, cause 64 Psalms. My choice of attack is do or die, and I played the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow. I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke